So we're gonna dive into here. Enter. Let's see what we're doing. And I will be pulling up the voting as choices happen, especially the big choices.
The weather's approaching 49 degrees, so we've got a brisk West Virginia evening ahead of us. Wrap up tight and settle in, folks. This is 104.3 WVCK.
Past due. Got some bills. Fatal car crash. Journalist found dead on the roadside accident.
Coming up after a short break, mental health expert Dr. Wick will discuss the recent...
I hate the sound of radio shifting. Thank you. Wow, the graphics look good. Holy crap. Looks nice. It looks about as nice as Detroit Become Human, actually. It's good. Graphically.
Change my clothes and wash my...
Enjoy some music.
Does the well go down that low? Let me breathe and I'll let you go.
Can we get the wake? Who's Bug? It's a very nickname for a child.
I look down in disbelief.
Or maybe a significant other.
I felt around for something real.
Apparently he's not going to be at the wake, though.
There's a
Fuck that.
radio station
It's like, I haven't talked to my dad in ages. Get rid of that.
long in my ear.
Hey, keep your eyes on the road.
Keep coming alive.
He's going to get himself killed.
Keep coming alive. Keep coming alive. Keep coming alive. Keep coming alive.
Where are we going? Must be somewhere great. I'm sure it's not a drive of depression. Definitely couldn't be that. I used to like to drive at night, especially if I was like emotional about stuff, but that's not necessarily safe to do, but I definitely have done it. I prefer to go for like walks and stuff, which is driving me crazy that I can't go for walks right now like that. It gets all that mental energy out, but in a physical way.
Time
But
to kill before the funeral.
oh, you are going to the
Might as well
funeral.
spend it here.
We're just not going to the wake, or we are going to the... Are we just using the term funeral and wake the same? Okay, so there's a place to go there. Ooh, look, the shadow's nice. Stretch goal for donations,
Funeral
100%.
isn't for a while, and I'm not gonna walk into town.
Apparently I'm not allowed to go that way. Stretch goal for donations, 100% complete alien isolation. That sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. I don't-
Funeral isn't for a while, and I'm not gonna walk into
You're
town.
telling me both directions go to town. What kind of circular logic is this town? This is the only way away from town. Run
This place
away.
was always one for decisions. Somewhere for things to fall apart.
Is littering a decision? Let's think very hard. The sign says don't do it. But I really, really want to. What a decision. Or do you mean down here? He probably means down here. How much would we have to raise here, Whiskey, for that stretch goal? Because that's... I don't think I'm halfway through. And I'm like struggle bussing to make progress. And I was making progress. Every time I streamed it, I was making progress. It's my decision. Put an amount to how much the torture is worth. I mean, I would get content out of it. I wouldn't enjoy the content. But I'd get content.
Welcome back to Basswood, Sam.
Okay. Yeah,
I came up here every chance I could.
this is very
The
don't
all-time
nod.
Great views.
I do love the
Makes a small town
developers
look big.
of this game. What's this bag? Let me pick up the litter. Can I pick up all the litter? I want to pick it up. Can I... I want to pick up all the litters because there's a sign. There's a sign that says no littering. I want to pick it all up. No, I can't. I can't do nice deeds. Can't do it. Okay. Hi, Bradley. How you doing? You don't have to answer that. That's not a real question since you're lurking. I just care. Alright, we got a map. There's a cemetery over there. There's a mine. There's the town. And a river. Basswood is also a wonderful place. It sucks. Okay, right. It's ruined. It's closed. Founded in 1865, a small mining town grew quickly along with the coal industry. At its peak, Basswood produced more coal than any other town in West Virginia, with the Basswood Mine being one of the most consistent coal mines in the U.S. Basswood is also a wonderful place to simply let nature be nature outside of the Appalachian Trail, with its hundreds of miles of hiking trails. A perfect example of the true West Virginian way of life, Basswood is both a reminder of its past and a glimpse into its bright future. Bye-bye. Okay. I don't know that most mining towns have a bright future. Generally speaking, they fall into disrepair and are not that way. Because a sign protects better than sturdy railings. Does a warning sign protect better than sturdy railings, though? Does it? Feel like people don't read signs. I feel like... just emergency phone. Directly connected to the emergency line. That's convenient. If I'm attacked by a bear, I will let you know. Wildlife sign. What is a possum? And a mountain lion, and a deer, and a fox. This is very familiar. This feels very much like hiking back home. Food locker. It keeps hikers and hunters safe from bears. Yes, but why would you put it there? Oh, because you're camping. This is like camping areas. Sure. A patch of moss. Why is that interesting? I'm going to clean it. It's moss. It's fine.
There seems to be something here.
Did somebody scratch their initials? Aww. I found a memento. My journal is updated, but J does not lead to journal. Is it tab? Is it E? Is it I? I. Or Q, apparently. Okay. I ran away from this town 2 years ago. Definitely not ready to be back. Not ready to bury my best friend either, but it's what I must do. Nick's funeral starts in about an hour. Enough time for a walk on the promontory. Like promenade or promontory. Is that a word? I'm good with words and I've never read this word before. Promenade. To clear my mind or to delay the inevitable. Take a walk. Remember that night at the Spyglass. Who's Nick? Nick has been my best friend since we were kids, my only friend. I ghosted him 2 years ago when I left Basswood, and now he's ghosted me by being dead. I think he's winning. In the ghosting department, I think he's winning. Sam. I left Basswood 2 years ago to run away from a job at a small-time newspaper, a town full of angry people in a failed relationship. Didn't glance back. Now I'm going home to attend my best friend's funeral. What could be more fun than facing all your past mistakes at your friend's graveside? Oh boy, Anna, the one that got away. Okay, this is our previous girlfriend. Okay, so we're a straight man struggling with his emotions. It happens.
I used to love looking at Basswood from up here.
And he was running away from his problems.
Until that day.
Classic. We'll help him face his emotions. Don't worry. Oh, Jesus. Sir? Is this your mind palace? I hope so. Otherwise, we're having a mental break. I didn't think a mental break would look physically like it was breaking.
Why can't the real
You never
world
know.
be as clear and peaceful as my own mind?
This is clear and peaceful. This is peaceful. This is terrifying. That's not peaceful. Bullshit, you say peaceful.
Even if it does mean nothing stays hidden in here. Not even me.
Can't hide from your own thoughts. Alright, am I going somewhere? Optimal shot angles. Basswood rail accident. People. So I could go up there. Do I not get to go that way? I don't get to go that way. Nope, not allowed. I wanna look at this thought. I don't get to look at that thought. Ignore it, and it'll... Who's playing a video game? I'm gonna play a video game. I want a mini game. Yeah, let me play the video game. Let's do it. Yeah, let me in. Memory. Let's remember it.
I've been meaning to ask you something. Don't freak out.
Who
Would
dis?
you be my little girl's godfather?
Is this our best
I
friend?
wouldn't trust anyone else with this.
Apparently I'm
Yeah, I
his
stopped taking his calls.
daughter's
He even called
godfather.
once the day before he died.
Oh my
Nothing he
god.
wanted to talk to me about.
Did he leave a message? Kinda don't blame him if he didn't, though.
This is Anna. She works freelance. Does a lot of the human interest pieces.
What can I say? I'm interested in humans and their pieces. What do you like to write?
I gotta run to a review with Walt. You two feel free to chit-chat. And Sam, be nice.
Am I not normally
I've
nice?
never met someone so interested in others. Even in me.
Right, am I not interesting? Akios, I thought that was in the game for a second because there's a rail accident. But I was like, there's no rail accident coming up for a memory. What the heck? Hi. Welcome in. Can I remember this?
The story is important. You know I think that. It's just... People around here have short tempers and long memories. Be careful. Sam, are you even listening to me?
I am. I heard you.
I heard you, Anna. But no, I wasn't listening.
Okay, that's a good point. Sometimes you can hear someone's words and not actually listen to them. And that's very real. Your walk-on got us both this weekend? It did. Walk over here, see if it does anything in these. He says that his mind is very peaceful. It does not feel peaceful. It does not feel peaceful. What's happening? Am I losing my body?
Come on, Anna. Look at this.
What is it? Someone skinny dipping?
Ooh. Let's peek.
Anna, you really need to see this.
Aww.
I can't even see. Something's blocking it.
Something.
Sam,
Did she say no?
what are you doing?
That's upsetting. I would understand his feelings.
romantic.
I want to know her reasons for
Wait.
saying no.
Please don't tell me you're proposing.
I want to know
Down
why.
on one knee, a ring. What else would I be doing?
Apparently it's a
You look like I
no.
just ran over your grandma.
Oh God.
Okay, the silence is really starting to scare me now. Anna, please say something.
What's her reasoning?
Put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring.
Okay.
I don't need a ring.
Okay. Why do you not want to?
You should know that. We've discussed it before.
Oh, we've discussed it. That's awkward. I relived a memory. Apparently that's an achievement. I did it. Check.
We weren't happy. She was the one brave enough to face that. Lost in my head again. How much
So we
time
weren't
did I miss?
happy, and she's like, this is not a good idea. And I'm like, you know what would fix everything? Getting married. Apparently I thought about not showing up. New journal entry. From the car, you've wasted enough time. What if I want to waste more time? Oh, I saw my own shadow in the woods and I scared myself.
I missed the funeral. Maybe it's for the best.
I missed the
Bright
funeral.
side, Nick's not alive for me to let him down again.
How long of a walk did we take? We walked in our memories. Walking down memory lane is apparently a very long time consuming process.
Sorry, Walter, but I don't think
We
I'll
took
stick
30
around.
minutes to walk down that
Given up
tiny
already?
hill.
Just a
30
quick,
minutes.
depressing jaunt down memory lane and then you're gone? I know you think that the only thing waiting for you down there is hurt. Lots of hurt. And you might be right. But it's been 2 years. It's time to face the world. Time to adult.
We are so lost in our thoughts.
The good news, though, at least
Am I
You don't
talking
have
to
to do it
myself? You have to do it alone, or... We're kind of alone. We lost our best friend and our girlfriend, and we have to face people who we had disagreements with. And I keep losing time by being in my own head. Did I literally go to the next day? I really hope we can make the wake. It'll be at the Haven. Nick won't care. I'm almost there.
Lost the signal. Some things never change.
So I'm getting messages. Stop texting. Let's go. Should we not? We're not in a hurry. We have no hurry. We have no rush. It's only our best friend's funeral. But don't worry, we haven't spoken to him in years. Are guys' relationships like this? Is this normal? Somebody help. I'm not one. I don't know. Like, I'm bad about texting my friends sometimes, but... Like, I wouldn't purposefully ignore my best friend's messages from back home, even though we're not even, like, in the same town. I might not message them as often as I used to or something, but I wouldn't ignore them. What? At least send them a TikTok, you know? Once in a while. Is this our goddaughter? It is. Bug. I think she's gonna be pissed. Rightfully so. And if this child kicks our ass, we would deserve it.
You actually came.
She's nice. She's being really
Been a
nice.
while. You've gotten taller.
I would hope so. That's how aging works.
Can we talk?
We're talking right now.
Oh my god.
It's cold.
The kid... How old is this kid? Why is she sitting in the driver's seat? Is she 16? Also, cute moth jacket.
So,
You left.
Yep. That's facts.
Joan, that's not fair.
Oh, facts.
You left.
Facts. Did happen. Let me explain. Let's not talk about this. I'm sorry. Just... Okay. Oh, yeah, I can have chat. I can have chat choose. How do I make chat choose? Hold on. Maybe apologize. I'll try it again in a few
Look,
minutes,
Joan,
maybe.
I
And we'll
messed
see
up.
if it behaves.
You said you wouldn't leave.
I'm very sad about
You
that.
said. You said. I don't remember exactly, but you pinky swore.
I didn't mean to lie. I just screwed up. After Anna broke up with me, I'm sorry. I wish words meant anything.
They don't mean
I
nothing.
wish this didn't make it harder for you
Meaningless.
to trust me now.
You could have at least called something.
Facts.
Especially after. You know,
Facts.
after my dad.
I don't know what to say to that. You're right. I wasn't in a state where I could reach out to anyone.
A state.
I'm still not. If Nick hadn't died, I never would have come back.
Thanks for being honest. You're always at least honest.
Is that good? Kind of an asshole. An honest asshole.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about what happened to Dad. It doesn't make sense. He wouldn't have just crashed. He drove like a grandma, you know that. It's wrong. I don't buy it.
I'm just in town for the funeral, Joan. I'm not a PI or a cop.
You're the closest thing I can talk to. Will you just look into it, Muley? Please?
She wants her father's death to mean something.
Oh, we're thinking in our head.
Where does that lead?
Oh God, okay. Why do we have another person with
What
us
if it
in our
leads
head?
to the truth? That could change everything.
An hour ago, you wanted to run away. Now you want to start another investigation?
A few questions won't hurt anyone. Just tonight,
Okay.
to reassure her
Why not?
and myself.
This is a wake. If you poke around, people may end up poking back. Okay, whatever you do, at least leave the kid out of it. It would be
It's her
cruel
idea.
later on,
Friends don't lie to each other.
Are we friends?
even if it means disappointing her again.
Are we friends with her? We're not
It's your
acting
call.
very friendly, but lately. Promise to look into it. You guys have chosen.
Okay,
Let's go.
I'll see what I can see and all that. Gumshoe it up.
You will?
You make some good points. It doesn't fit. I hate when things don't fit.
Yeah, me too.
Puzzles.
I might just be. I don't
We
know,
hate when puzzles don't
crazy or
work out.
something, but
You want to know for sure. I get it.
thanks, Muley. I should go in before my mom misses me. You better get in there too. Can't hide in your car all night.
Why did we get in the
Who's
sides that
fucking
we get
hiding
in
out
them?
here?
I do. See you inside.
All right, so we went to a bar. Is that where the wake is, at a bar? Or did we just miss the entire thing? We're just assholes. Okay. Who dis? Do we know this person? And are kids allowed in the bar? Apparently they are for wakes. We're on some meds. We should take meds. I'm sure. Everybody take your meds. If you're supposed to take meds, you should take them. If you forgot. The game reminded us. Let's get on that. Okay.
Might as well talk to Walter. I'll have to sooner or later.
Tara's car. Seems most of the Basswood Jungle crew is in
Whoever
attendance.
said you can judge someone by their car never met Tara.
She's got a dinosaur in there. Oh no. Is it a yes, a dinosaur. Dinos. Who this guy? Snacks.
Yes. The
Walter.
cat food is under the
Former
sink.
boss.
Yes, yes it is, Mother. Trust me. Oh, Samuel is here. I'll call you back.
Hi.
Samuel Higgs, as I live and breathe. Has it really been over 2 years?
I guess so.
Regardless, I'm so glad you finally made it. It's good to see you. What kept you?
A trip down memory lane.
Life.
I missed the funeral, but I made it to Nick's wake.
Is this
Yeah,
the
bring
wake
it
at
in
the
for a
bar?
hug.
Have to?
Basswood
What if
back in
he's
town.
not a hugging person?
So good to see you. Even if I wish the circumstances were different. In times like these, we need the comforting touch of others. At least I do.
Are we a hugging person? Oh, if I do nothing, we hug him. Because it's awkward. Okay. I did nothing. I was like, do I hug? Do I?
have you
Oh,
spoken
we're
to
coming in
Anna
for a
lately?
hug. Okay.
No, why?
No reason. If you get the chance, we should catch up. We should really catch up. I'll see you inside.
Everyone knows Nick and I were best friends. Everyone thinks I owe it to him to be here. His daughter, Joan, goes even further. She thinks I should stay here and investigate her father's death. Our old boss, Walter, is sure to have something to say, too. I won't be able to sneak past him. Was I planning on sneaking? Would my whole life be different had she said yes? Seeing her again, that's going to be hard, yet part of me is looking forward to it. The rest of me wants to turn around and leave. The temptation to embark on another doomed investigation leading to nothing but pain was too strong to resist. Am I doing this for Joan, for Nick, or myself? Another investigation? My old boss at the paper, I'd say he taught me everything I know, but given my track record, that wouldn't be much of a compliment. I always thought Walter was the decent sort, the rare breed who truly believes his job is to serve the community. Seeing the old Joker was nicer than I had expected. Of all the people I hurt when I left Basswood, Joan is the one who least deserved it. She was just a kid and my goddaughter, but it's a tough job to be a lonely kid's only friend. I couldn't hack it. Now that her dad died, things aren't going to get any easier for her. Angry, hurt, stubborn, hard to believe Joan was the one who nicknamed me Muley. Not that I'm looking for an excuse. I made a promise to a child that will break her heart whether I keep it or not. What if she's right about her father's death? What will that do to her? And what if I can't give her the answer she's hoping for? Okay. Ooh, what's over here? I can take a newspaper? Do I want a newspaper?
I haven't read an issue of this paper since I left. I wonder how they've been doing without me.
Local legend honored today. Earlier this week, our dear colleague Nick Waldron passed away in a tragic car accident. He will be set to rest tomorrow at Heaven's Gate Cemetery before his family, friends, and coworkers share a drink at the Coal Miners' Haven to honor the memory of a dearly departed friend. Longtime readers will no doubt recognize his name, as there have been days when it was byline of over half the articles littering this plucky paper. Nick was loved by his family and colleagues. He's survived by his daughter Joan and his ex-wife Kathy. Okay.
Must have been a hard issue to write.
You don't have to make it to the front page of a newspaper with good news, not even in Basswood. Car crash, Walter did a good job on the obituary. Why does this still exclamate? Oh, bittersweet to see your own name carved into a tree. Oh, it was her idea to carve your initials into a tree. That was before, well, you know the rest. You came up here one night with her by your side. It was late and you were about to head back when Anna said she wanted to show you something. She had scratched your initials into the tree and drew a heart around them. What are you, 12, you scoffed? She took your hand and made you retrace the grooves in the wood with your fingers. When you're 12, she said, and you're in love for the first time, it's what you'll compare the rest of your life to, forever. You laughed and she kissed you, and then you drove home and never thought about that tree again, until now. Okay, let's go on in. Why can't I open the door? Look.
Ugh, I'm not ready for this.
Oh, I thought I'd be able to see. Let's go.
Here we go.
No dilly-dallies. Well, not any more than we already have, like 6 hours. Apparently, we took 30 minutes to go down a small hill that should have taken us like a minute. It's quite excessive, actually, how much we dilly-dally. We're like gifted at it. This is a wake. Okay. I've been to a few wakes, but I've never been to a wake at a bar.
Higgs.
I've been to like
shot
after
investigator
funeral
of the
things.
border. Didn't think you'd ever be back in here.
I'd gladly slash your tires.
Oh,
But that mean you couldn't leave town. And you are leaving town right after this, right?
I
As if you aren't. Well, Nick's memory only goes so far.
let it slide. I don't think we need to be picking fights right now.
That's what I thought.
Well, maybe we do.
Come on, it ain't worth it.
Are you sure? Would be fun.
Making friends already, I see.
Yes, friends.
Declan, been a while.
Hey, careful. I'd rather not be working tonight. And you always seem to angry up everyone's blood.
Just by existing. Maybe as soon as I can. He started it. Just here for Nick. I like he started it, but it feels very childish. Maybe just here for Nick. Kind of like, I didn't start it, but like also, whatever. Maybe that.
I'm only here to pay my respects to Nick. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah. Shame that. You watch yourself.
Wait, they want me to do more? Okay.
I think it's time I go put up a photo at the memorial board. That's what people do, right?
I guess we could. Whose pocketbook is this? Oh, there's a lot of things over here. Hello. Wood carving. Supposedly made by Ethan's sister, charred to look like coal. Okay. No one allowed back there but Ethan in the back door, okay? Ethan's the bartender. Well, look at him.
He's owned this bar for almost a decade and still can't afford another employee.
I mean, it's a small town that's getting smaller by the moment. Dying coal town.
Then you should read Great Expectations.
Sammy! Oh, it's been ages.
Tara?
Oh, me? I've had this stomach thing lately, always churning. And this thing with Nick, his
What?
car went up like a Sunday.
Did I ask?
He burned alive, you know. Have you met Hugh?
He
came
burned
over to the
alive,
pharmacy
you-
just after you left.
What is wrong with you,
The
woman?
infamous Sam.
That is not what you say to people at someone's
You
funeral.
must have put in a lot of legwork on that.
Especially to the best friend. What's wrong with her? Okay. I missed the question. I don't. Maybe it took a lot of
It
research.
took reading thousands of public records,
I don't
but
know
a pattern
anymore.
emerged of willful negligence.
You are a bulldog. A dangerous man to anyone using power to exploit others.
That's nice of you to say.
Now, don't hesitate to drop by the pharmacy sometime.
Oh, and Sam, you...
But for now, I have a feeling you're not here for us.
Oh, right. Don't be a stranger, Sam.
Or maybe I should be a stranger. That lady.
But no more than 3,000 milligrams.
I thought it was 4,000.
That's what crooked pharmacy.
Hasn't been replaced in decades.
That amount is damaging for long term.
That's where Nick and I sat every time he dragged me out for drinks after work.
Oh, this was our booth.
Pretty courageous of him to try his luck in Basswood, given the state of things. Bess always had a soft spot for Nick. I think she liked his work ethic.
All right. Fair enough. I can mine Palace here.
Can't believe this whole thing's still working.
What memory am I gonna go down for like the next 3 hours? Apparently, just staring. Can you imagine? You mine Palace and time flies so far that like people are like, "Oh my god, he's been staring at the jukebox for like 6 hours." Oh my god.
Daddy, daddy, daddy.
Is this our first dance?
The kids and I've been busy, and we got a little something for you that's gonna make you smile.
An ice dance stage. Little dance floor, a little slippery. Perfect. Could fall into each other's arms. Hi, Ollie.
Ooh, ooh. It's time for me to show you my love, and I got a feeling you've been pleased.
He's got 2 left feet. It's beautiful. Why is Tangia not working? There it is. Just delayed. That was a nice Mind Palace. Many hours passed this time? None. Okay, good. Nick always had a high score.
Nick and I spent so much money on this machine.
Making all the bank from us. Oh, drum kit. Used by garage bands. Ethan tries to support the local scene. Okay. Hey, Kathy. Who are you? Are you the wife?
There was no love lost between Kathy and Nick since their divorce.
Oh, the ex-wife.
But anyone can see she's taking his death hard. Kathy,
This is our goddaughter's
Sam,
mom.
You actually came.
I'm as surprised as you are. My condolences for Nick. It's good to see you. Is it good to see her? I haven't talked to her yet, so it doesn't tell me any information about her. Maybe it's good to see her. This is the part I was hoping the integration was going to behave.
Has it? Joan was really hurt when you left town.
So you guys could
Nick
vote
and I were never
privately.
close after the breakup, and
But if people ever have
Joan's
things they
never had a lot
wanted
of
me to
friends.
say, if you say
Yeah.
so in chat, I'll probably follow it. Be like,
maybe
okay.
don't break her heart this time when you leave town. All right?
I'll do my best. Joan thinks Nick was murdered. Do I tell her that? What do you guys think? Do I tell her that Joan thinks that? I feel like it could go one of a couple ways. Either she's just like, oh my god, not you two, kind of deal. You should convince her that it's all in her head or it's not a big deal. Like, it's not real. Everybody, like really shove it down, right? Or I don't want to talk about this. This is too much. That kind of thing. And we like really hurt her emotionally because she just can't deal. Because like, I know, maybe we say it, but I don't know if that means that she's gonna then not be able to help us in any way, and it's her idea. This is awkward, I guess.
your daughter thinks Nick's crash doesn't make sense.
Well, that's a very nice way to
She's
say
a
it.
little girl who lost her father. She's confused right now. Don't you go encouraging her, or worse, putting those thoughts in her head. I frankly thought you knew better.
Wow, she's very accusatory.
I think you should stay away from her.
Oh, well, she sought me out, and she's been texting me. Okay. Well then. Well, maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
Sorry we lost touch. Sorry I lost touch. Rest up, big guy. This photo always looked weird. Nick could never keep a straight face. I wonder who took that picture. Happier times.
Nick and Anna? With our ex-girlfriend?
Bug was so small back then. Those two were a great team.
There was a chance to Mind Palace before, and I missed it, apparently. I thought we would be able to do it,
Bug was so small
and
back
I'm
then.
not able to now? That's weird. I hate when games don't
We
let you...
drove straight to the sea.
They give you
after
two
work on
options,
a
and you're like,
Friday.
oh, I'll do the
Hell
next,
of a
that one
weekend.
first, and then that one. Nope. Nope. Alright. I was hoping to Mind Palace, but okay.
Samuel, guess I lost the bet.
Bet?
Yeah, that bet you'd never come back to Basswood? Not after you went careening out of town like a bat out of hell the instant that article broke bad.
It's not why I left. I won my bet. Who was the bet with? I don't know, but I want to be
That wasn't
argumentative.
the reason I left town.
Oh, you think it was that girl of yours? You left because the town hated your guts.
What?
What are you even doing here?
Why am I even here
You and
doing
Nick become
this?
friends or something?
Nope. He thought I was a drunk, which I am. And I thought he was a hack, which he was.
This coming from the IT guy. Didn't know resetting passwords could give you a journalism degree.
It can. But it does give me less patience for people who sling mud my way.
Why are we carrying a gun?
Relax. I'm just playing.
Playing with a gun.
At least tell me
It's
how
not a
you
thing to
feel.
play with. Don't pretend you care. Honestly, based on that reaction, I kind of want to say that. Or things have been great. It's been fantastic, bro. I love it away from this town. One of those. I don't like that it's been rough, honestly. I'm not opening up to this dude.
Yeah, like you'd care.
Not too much. But suit yourself if you want to be like that.
You started it, bro.
Anyway.
You threatened me with a
cheers to
gun.
Nick. A man that, unlike us, people actually liked. Speaking of which...
Our ex has arrived. Oh, she's gonna sing a song. Also, she's like the only black girl in this town. That's a rough spot to be in.
As time draws near, my dearest dear, when you
Did she start dating our... So did we break up and then she and my best friend started dating? Because this is a very... like... relationship type song, I would think. Or she just picked a song that would fit generally. Perhaps. Perhaps.
I wish that you were staying here.
She didn't finish the song. She can't do it. Too much. Too much. It was too difficult. Good on her for the effort. I don't think I could do something like that at a funeral for someone I was close to. I could try, but damn. Is this gonna be a thing? She even used to be her mother's. Okay.
Has it really been 2 years since I saw her? She hasn't changed a bit.
I feel like she emotionally has changed a tad, probably.
Anna?
Sam!
Hug her back. Let it happen? That's rude.
I've missed you. Why did it take so long for you to darken my doorstep?
Because he had a... He had a lot of... 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 He had A lot of emotions to work through, and he doesn't know how. That's legitimately the issue. It wasn't because of you. Wow, that's rude. I'm here now. It hurts to come back. I feel like that's probably the most honest of emotions so far that we've been able to say. Let's
lie.
say it.
It really hurt coming back. I stopped by Lookout Point on the way here.
Sam, why'd you do that to yourself?
A desire to open old wounds. The old timers gave me hell when I came in too.
People around here have short tempers,
And long memories.
but most of them mean well. Sam,
Sure
the
they
line was gonna
do.
close anyways. Maybe in a year or two, 5 if the Lord has a sense of humor. It was gonna run dry or have an even bigger disaster. It wasn't your fault.
I don't know enough of the story to answer this probably. Tell that to everyone else. I know I didn't help. Dennis is the IT guy at the paper I used to work for. I remember him as a bitter and mean-spirited guy, a loner with not many friends in Basswood. So am I, but it doesn't mean we're kindred spirits. Hugh is new in town, but it seems like he knows how to fit in. Then again, as the town pharmacist, fitting in is part of his job. Still, it's decent of him to have come to Nick's wake. Her, the office administrator at Basswood Jungle, is the proverbial weird coworker. She likes everyone and everything. Dinosaurs, romance novels, evangelical TV, conspiracy theories, rice cookies, unusual street names. You name it, she'd talk about it for hours. That does track. Declan's the local law enforcement. I vaguely remember him from school. He used to get into fights a lot, usually to protect smaller kids. No one was surprised he became a cop. All the miners in Basswood lost their jobs when the mines closed. I know better than to provoke them. Kathy and Nick married young and divorced quick. I'm not sure she ever really liked me, though I was their daughter's godfather. Or maybe that's just made things worse. Kathy's never forgiven me for disappearing from Joan's life. I didn't help. I know, tell it to everyone else.
I wanted to help. I was trying to make things better.
You always
By
do.
reporting on it in a way that people
Try,
got upset
at
about.
least. When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions.
Oh, she's encouraging
Whenever
us to
people
ask
talk about
questions.
you, he always says, you did the right thing.
Yeah, well, your dad's Joe. He's an oak.
He's a tree.
Unnerving and annoyingly supportive.
Why is he a tree?
It wasn't just him. Nick thought your piece was great. He was actually jealous. He always wanted to write something that shook the pillars of heaven, as he used to put it. You know, Nick and I had moved in together.
I was right.
Started to get serious. But I think it's only now I realize how much I cared for him.
You and Nick started going out? When did this happen?
A few months ago, he never told you? He asked me to let him be the one to say something. You two had been so close.
He probably tried. I hadn't been answering his calls.
At least we're being honest still.
That's the worst part, right? Anything broken just stays broken now. But this
That's
was
tough.
all nice.
That's true and
The
difficult.
funeral, the wake. Walter did a good job.
Can't fix things
But it all
after the
just makes
fact.
me feel heavy. It makes my heart hurt. Like Nick's memory has been laid on top of me and I'm still carrying him.
Why are you responsible? Was Nick murdered? Oh my god, are we asking her that? She was
It's
dating
hard
him.
for me to really just wrap my head around it. Nick being gone. Smart. Don't rock the boat when the person in the boat just lost a loved one.
It's big. I can't
Yeah.
get my head around it either.
And who is the guy in our
Stuff
head?
is all over my house, but he's just missing. Things without an owner. Most of it I'll probably give to Joan and Kathy, the throwaway. I don't even know. Sam, I'm tired, and if I'm gonna drink and cry, I want to do it alone.
Thanks, but
Like
I want
that
to drink alone.
Stupid song like I told myself I would. He said, or he used to say, it made him ache. I did it, and I'm going home. We need to catch up, though. Let's meet for coffee tomorrow and talk. Really talk. 9:30?
Yeah, maybe.
So meet her for coffee or something.
I'll be at the cafe across from the paper.
Perfect.
Christina's. It was honestly nice seeing you.
So we wrote an article exposing the fact that the mine was not having good working conditions, which was a good thing because people were getting hurt. And the town closed the mines because of those conditions. And then everybody got mad because they lost their jobs, but also they didn't die, so that's good, right? Drown your sorrows with Walter. Ian and Nick talk about cliches. The moment I left Basswood, my best friend and my ex got together. I don't know how to take this, but in a strange way, it's also the thing we have in common. And it's the only person who knows what it feels like to have lost Nick. That's fair.
It's the guy who got the mine closed.
I can't believe he showed up.
She's like just staring. Why won't it let me look? Oh, take a beer.
So, Nick wasn't drunk, and me? I was drunk as a skunk.
Ah, Samuel. Join us. We were just sharing
This
stories.
feels more
about
like a
the-
celebration of life than a wake
Let me get you
because
next
the
one.
body's not here. Usually wakes have the
Maybe
body there.
Ethan has a suggestion for a
It's
worthy
usually done at
spirit.
a funeral home or somebody's
Spirits?
house.
Oh, no. Friends drink
This
beer.
feels more like
Yes, I
a
suppose
celebration
that's
of life, which I
Dear
prefer
Nicholas.
for such things.
Yeah, he'd been coming in a lot lately. Sat right there, with a bad dad joke or two.
With friends, I guess? Maybe Anna.
Well, by himself with his laptop as his date.
He never drank alone.
You two were close, though, right? Tell me about the man outside the bar.
He had a terrible memory. Couldn't remember names, dates, passwords. Kept his notes squirreled around him like a hoard.
He was a good dad, mostly. He had things I didn't. That's a weird phrase. We hadn't talked in 2 years.
He was always good with Joan, though Kathy did the heavy lifting. Took her to school, fed her, clothed her, and Nick would pick her up. Play dad for a few hours. Mostly she'd just sit in the office drawing. He'd drop her back off with her mom after dinner.
Greater men have done far less by their daughters. The friend of man, the friend of truth.
Okay, but I
Friend of
disagree.
age and guide of youth. Few hearts like his with virtue warm.
Why are we
Few
quoting a
hearts
poem?
with knowledge so informed. If there's another world, he lives in bliss. If there is none, he made the best of this.
Burns. That from your eulogy?
You know Robert Burns?
Okay.
And no, just something I keep on hand for toasts.
That's a toasting poem?
Oh, it's a good choice. And sorry about that, Sam. I wasn't trying to bring you down.
I completely disagree, to be honest. I didn't realize he did so little, or I probably wouldn't have said he was a good dad, because that is a bare minimum participation trophy kind of dad. Like, yes, is it better that he shows up for his daughter occasionally? Sure. But if mom does 95% of it, and he shows up for like a few nice moments, that's not parenting. It's not. And there are people who do far less parenting, but damn. Let's have a sip.
Put that down! Kathy, what's your underage child doing drinking? You have no control over her? Ethan could lose
I
his
wasn't
license.
doing anything. Don't touch me.
Joan.
she actually trying to drink?
Leave me alone.
To be fair,
Ugh, you guys are all so
it's a small town.
stupid.
You do not talk to people that way.
She might be having a rough day. She lost her dad, you know.
I'm sorry, everyone. She's just so...
That was quite heavy-handed. I hope the little one doesn't take it to heart.
It was a bit heavy-handed, considering. You know what's funny is that my very first beer was offered to me by a cop. He was a neighbor. I didn't want beer. I said no, but like, it felt like a test. Kathy was harsh. I'll shoot Joan a text. Declan was harsh. I think they both were harsh. Let's message Joan.
I'll send her a text. Make sure she's gonna be okay.
We didn't just had to leave. That's fair, honestly. I'm here for you. Be careful. I don't know if telling a kid to be careful is very effective. It's usually not. So hopefully that doesn't have negative consequences. Because I couldn't let chat choose because apparently the extension's not working. But like, how many beers am I having? Oh, we're just... Whee! Am I gonna get cut off? I hope so. How can we be there for her
Night.
if we're
I'd
gonna
say
get
that
drunk?
went well, ish. You got to chat with everyone you've been avoiding.
That's been
Even
fun.
if the years didn't smooth their animosity as much as I hoped.
Just shut up.
Are we saying
Coming
that out
back
loud,
to
IRL?
Boston was your idea. You're the one in the driver's seat, Sam. I can't make you do
Are
anything.
we experiencing a mental health
looking for
break?
a reason
Are
to
we
come back.
having a break? Who is this
It's gonna be one
guy?
of those long nights inside your head, huh?
And our mind palace is a little bit messy, not gonna lie. I wonder how our mental health really is here, because I don't know that it's good. He's very messed up, I think. And ask you to be here.
Hey, I didn't ask for you to be here. To come back.
I couldn't let you miss this.
To come
You just
back.
showed up.
To
You can't
come
see it
back.
now, but the guilt would have eaten you alive. You're back out in the world, feeling emotions, fitting in. That's progress.
Fuck the world.
Come back.
Pointless talking and more talking.
Who is this
no
guy?
one says what they mean. Go away. Let me enjoy being miserable.
Just try.
Oh, yes,
and make
that's so
sure you
much
don't
fun.
Do anything stupid. No promises.
Uh-oh. Did I go to jail for being publicly drunk? Oh, well, we got so drunk that we passed out on the floor.
No, stay out. Okay. What kind of monsters have a checkout at 9?
That's a really good question.
What happened last night?
We got drunk is what happened.
Head.
Yeah, you're a little
Pills
hungover.
plus Drinking. That was not my best idea.
What kind of pills did you take? Were they
I black out
meds
at
you're
night.
supposed to take?
I can't think straight. I need some water on my face. Clear it up.
We are so slow.
God, what a headache. I feel like a small jackhammer in my left temple.
I am like the slowest person. Oh my god, they changed how fast you go based on how you were so hungover. Why can't I inspect? Hello? Why is it not letting me? It's not letting me do the thing. Hello? I press the S, but it doesn't work. Reflects a face that looks like a stranger. Wait, what? Did we actually change how we look? There we go. I got it to go.
I already feel more human. Now, where did I put my shirt?
Apparently in the tub. Why is there blood on our shirt? What did we do? I don't think that's gonna help.
That's not good. That's... Where did I get this? What did I do?
It's a great question. It's a great question. Probably just wine from last night. I hope so. Our mind is breaking. Our mind palace is... Oh, it's very red. Hi, Timmy. How's it going? What's happening in our brain? Who dis? You can't run from your own mind. I don't think.
Sam, be more careful. Breathe.
You're supposed to avoid these. I thought I had to run into them. I walk. Oh my god, they make it very difficult to do.
Find the way to calm down.
Oh my god. The A&D is not working well.
Sam, focus. You have to find the right door. You need to steady yourself.
I have to find a door? Do I have to walk through one of these and get it right? I thought I was avoiding them. Steady yourself, this one? I don't think it's working. I'm a killer. Behind you. These are the thoughts in our head. Prison. You're a murderer. Jail time. Death row. Solitary. Hurt. Death. Guilty. 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 Run and hide. Take control. What if I just run past that? So I do need to hit the take control one. Okay. Just curious what happens. Give in. Oh my god. It's so hard to maneuver him. Not gonna lie.
Sam, focus. You
Trying.
have to find the right door. You need to steady yourself.
My brain says I'm a murderer, and I believe it. Clearly, apparently, I'm capable. Take control. Did it work? I don't think it's working. Killer behind you. Prison. No way out. Oh god. This is how your mind my mind works sometimes. When your mind is racing, this is how hard it is to sleep sometimes. This is a good like visual of like mental health issues. Anxiety. This is like a panic attack, right? This is the equivalent of a panic attack. It's very accurate. Which would make logical sense that he's having a panic attack. Oh, good. I'm seeing myself.
You're doing good. Really good. You're almost there.
My mind is so fractured.
Focus. Choose. Act. Deliberately. If I run, I'll keep running. I'm going to face what happened. Answers. Hide. It's never happened.
This is the choice we're making, guys.
Going on.
So we face what happened, we hide,
Get far away.
or we run.
Don't think. Just go. Going on. If I run, I'll keep running. Yes, answers. Good or bad, I need answers.
Okay. Let's face the truth. Call the cops. See what happens.
I know what you're thinking. Stop thinking that. Pills and alcohol, you're lucky enough you didn't wake up dead. I need to know what happened last night.
Yep,
the
I
last
do.
place I remember is the bar, so I'll start there. The squeaky nail gets hammered down. Maybe don't play lone wolf detective.
I'll be safer knowing. I'll be careful and how to blend in.
There's too many questions about last night. All the obvious answers are bad, but worth knowing. Not all answers are worth knowing. I can't just run from whatever this is. So either help me or get out of my head.
Not knowing
It's
is
your
bliss
life, Sam.
sometimes, but
I just live
damn.
here.
I don't know that I could live with that one forever. Whatever that is. Why are we going in the back?
The more things change, the more they stay the same. Do you really think breaking and entering is a good idea?
No.
Used Ethan's hidden spare key, no breaking involved. I don't know if he'll see it that way. I could wait for the bar to open, or I could look for answers.
In the back
I'll pick
room.
the latter.
Beer kegs, cleaning products. Exotic bottle. No, we're not taking the bottle. Alcohol had enough problems. Stops most casual theft attempts. Family photo. Journal updated. Ethan, a small-town bartender who listens more than he talks. Ethan's bar must be the only prosperous business in Basswood. It's the adage about happy families always all being the same, while the miserable ones are miserable in their own way. It sure didn't take long for Ethan's family to develop their own brand of unhappiness. Joan's in that awkward phase when she's a kid, a teenager, and an adult all at the same time. Grief isn't helping matters. She feels like there's no one in her corner. I admit that packing up and leaving town would make perfect sense, but I can't, not now, not until I get to the bottom of this. Kathy and Joan's relationship seems fraught with tension. Yeah, it does. Okay. Ethan's accounts.
I doubt Ethan's account somehow led to the blood on my shirt.
I mean, you never know. Ethan's records. Can I leave? Nope, this is not an option.
Whoa. What happened here last night? First, look around, figure out what happened.
Okay. Spilled glasses.
I ended up drinking alone. So who brought that second glass?
I wasn't alone. Hope the drinks were paid for. Ethan tried to mop up. Restroom. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Something bad happened.
Ugh. Did I do this? Sorry, Nick.
Play? I don't think that's a great idea of use of our time. Let's check everything else out first, and then we're probably going to get caught if we play, but it'll be funny.
It might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night.
Maybe me. I was the one with broken glass. Scratch seat.
Did this happen yesterday, or was it always like that?
That's a great question. Oh, is this our paper? Our article that we wrote? No. This is when mine first came out. 1975. I don't think we should play the arcade. I don't think it's smart. But I kind of want to. You know what I mean? I don't think it's smart. But I want to do it. Let's move slightly connected to the fight. There's a hit. Whose hit is that? I don't get to look at it. I don't get to know about that. Nothing to do here. Am I not noticing the tables? Oh, I am noticing the tables. Sticky floor. Dried alcohol. Could be from spills or a broken bottle. There's a lot of crap on the floor. Upturned furniture.
These were sent scattering. Someone thrown into them?
I don't think playing the arcade game's gonna help us. I'm bad at this game. He used to be good at it. Oh no! Died. Okay.
Chasing and being chased by ghosts.
I got an achievement for playing. Sounds about right. Can I go? Did I get all the clues? Can't go yet. There's something missing. The clock is broken.
What knocked this clock off the pillar?
Probably the table's getting
Seems there was a
thrown.
fight. It could explain the blood on my shirt.
It's not our
Does it mean
blood.
that I was involved? I won't be able to find out without more evidence.
Okay, there's more evidence somewhere. What kind? Inspect the mess.
Definitely not the wake Nick would have wished for. What a mess. Hope this wasn't me.
Hugh's business card.
Hugh's business card. Wonder why it's here.
Where else do we gotta clean? Like, look. Alcohol bottles. Not sure which one of these was the mistake. Probably all of them. Are we done? Can we go? Nope. We cannot go. We're not done here. Looks intact. Like, why can't we just ask what happened? I feel like if we're a wanted murderer, we'll find out very quickly. Wait.
It might have fallen off the table.
We already did that.
Seems some people got rowdy last night.
Wait. There's a blood stain right here. There's blood. Can I look at it? Hello? Blood? I want to look at it. I want to touch it. Not really, but like, for reasons. The science kind of reasons. I wanna look at it. No, I don't notice it. I notice nothing. Okay. So I see a hat. I can't do anything with that. Joel's cap. Oh, now I can add the clue.
Joel's hat. Maybe we ended up having it out after all.
Could be. We already inspected it. Is there more? No? Maybe it's the blood now. Maybe I have to do it in the right order to get the story. I don't know where we're supposed to go. What is this? Saw something else show up besides the mess on the floor. Maybe. Oh, it was just the cash register. Okay. I'm not seeing anything else. Besides the blood that I can't look at. But we couldn't look at the hat either until we did things in the right order, I think. So it's a little bit obnoxious, but I think we have to walk around everywhere and see what's new. That we haven't looked at. So we looked at the cap. Is there anything related to Joel that we could look at that would help us figure it out? Anything over here? No. Let's move slightly connected to the fight. Possibly. Stage. We already inspected it. The map we've seen. Wish we could move a little faster since apparently I don't know what I'm doing. Like, the bartender didn't use the bat, which means that it feels strange. Like, if we started a fight, he felt confident enough that it was broken up, he didn't have to use the bat. Maybe he did? Just wasn't against us? Apparently we're still missing something, though. I have no idea what. Maybe I need to inspect this again? I'm not seeing anything. Oh, now I'm seeing stuff.
The flowers are ruined. Looks like they were knocked over, then stepped on.
Okay. Ah.
DG. Dennis's initials.
What about it?
Was he involved in whatever happened?
Where did I see these
Wouldn't
initials?
surprise me.
On the cup? Maybe he
I think
brought
I've seen
them.
enough to put together the pieces of what happened last night.
Oh, good, because I
Just gotta
didn't.
think it through.
Okay. I don't... There's blood. I don't need that information. Okay. We're gonna go into a mind palace, everybody. Be prepared for 6 hours to fly by, then people are gonna be like, what are you doing here? Hello.
At least I can always count on this place to make sense.
That is, a little bit sad, not gonna lie.
Now to work out what happened while I was blacked out last night. I just need to think it through logically, throw out impossibilities. Until only the truth is left. I know I got into a fight, but it could have played out in many different ways. I have to think it through. Find out what really happened.
Okay. So, form a hypothesis.
My memory ends here. But there's 2 glasses. Who was here with me?
Well, wasn't it, the guy we were... our boss?
I was drinking on my own. When someone approached me. I can't remember who it was, but I know we got into a fight.
How do you know that? You don't remember who it was. You don't know.
If I figure out how the fight went, I should figure out who my assailant was.
Where did the conflict go? Obviously it went crash bam into the tables and chairs. Towards the pillar, towards the entrance. Well, hold on. So the table got pushed that way. Towards the pillar.
Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person
Or that.
thrown into the pillar would do it.
That makes sense. Where did it end? On the stage or near the jukebox? We found the hat there, but we found the something with the initials on the stage.
Looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl. That could be it, but I still have to figure out who was sitting next to me.
Maybe one of the minor guys? Dennis, Hugh, and Joel. Wait, I have to choose which one I think? Business card, he could have just been paying when it all happened. The bracelet going into the stuff. Joel's hat getting shoved off. Maybe Joel tried to stop us or something.
That's Dennis's. I definitely wanted to shut him up last night.
Maybe that's... I don't know why.
I have the complete picture now.
I don't know if I'm right, though. I'm sitting here with a drink.
You know, the man who talks to himself has an idiot for an audience.
Fuck off,
Oh my goodness.
I see why you have so many friends left in town.
Yeah, you would know about that.
At least
So if
my
I had
best
picked anybody, would it have made it
friend.
up? Are these choices possible like this?
Who do you blame more, huh? The backstabbing asshole or the bitch who...
He was calling our best friend the backstabbing asshole and our ex-girlfriend who... Oh, wow. That would do it. That would be a good reason.
You don't talk about Anna or Nick that way.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
What are you talking about?
I'll show you. But not here. Meet me later at
Well, it would have been nice to remember where we were supposed to meet, but that's fine. We can do it later.
Ethan is coming back in through the front. At least I think it's him. You think it's him? I can't actually tell if you can't tell. What I know for sure is if it's Ethan, he may not be
So
happy
this
to
guy's
find
in our
you.
head,
So I
clearly.
strongly suggest you leave. And if you don't, well, I
Let's
don't
leave.
have time
Let's
to
leave.
explaining myself to Ethan.
I don't know what happened. But I don't know that I want to be caught breaking and entering either, you know? Maybe not. Maybe walk in the front door when he opens and ask him. Maybe that would help. I mean, that's an option, right? We could go in the front door when it's open and go, bro, I don't have any recollection. I took my meds and I shouldn't have drank while I had my meds. And I have no recollection what happened last night. What happened? Can you tell me what you know? Because the bartender saw stuff. Okay, he saw things.
Of course. I come back on the town's Miners' Day celebration.
Oh God, they're gonna hate you.
Well, you always did have great timing. No time to dwell on that.
That's nice. Great timing. Fantastic timing, actually.
Focus.
Couldn't be better.
Tried Dennis's cell phone. No answer. So what now? There's that coffee date with Anna. Anna might have to wait. I want to see if anyone has seen Dennis first. I don't know, I'll play it by ear. Just remember she's expecting you. She's extending the olive
Hi,
branch.
cat. Welcome.
Don't drop it.
Ow! Cat is sitting. Hello.
I still have time before meeting Anna. Might
We
as well
said that
ask if
about the
anyone saw
wake.
Dennis.
Like, we said that about the funeral. Drugstore. Who's back here? Who's this?
Now, I can't just have you hanging around here all day like a ghost.
It's a free country.
Hey, don't give me that. People have been complaining, so don't let me see you here again.
You fascist.
What you just... I'm just doing my job. It's nothing personal.
Looks like you're not the only one who started off on the wrong foot today.
Sorry you had to see that. Some people you just can't reason with. Speaking of, you're still in town.
Leaving town soon. Seen Dennis today. Let's say I'm
I'll be
leaving.
leaving as soon as I can. Probably.
I don't like that probably. I can't tell you to move along, but I suggest it strongly.
Trust me, I get it.
You were only in one fight last night because I stopped most of the others.
Hi, cutie.
Sam, I like you, but you're a hornet's nest.
That person you were talking to? Who's that?
A lost soul. Vagrancy isn't a crime, but loitering and trespassing are.
Which is basically
I try to be understanding, polite.
vagrancy.
It's
But cool.
hard when no one is polite back. People
Let's
call
listen
you
to him.
pig or fascist just for doing your job. Then
Okay.
they go and do things like
Everybody
defend
likes to
the
be heard.
hometown. And I'm the asshole? It could get under your skin. Where's you at day after day? It grinds you down. It makes you feel like you've been lifting logs all day.
Let it off your chest there, sir.
Sorry about that. I went off for a
You need to
spell.
get some emotions out. I get it.
Remember, this town don't always respect the things you do.
That's true. Don't I know that?
Trust me, I know.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Why are you looking for him?
I wanted to apologize for last night.
I'll just stay out of his way for a day or two. I heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night. I'm not judging. His head's full of smoke.
At least we didn't
Takes
murder
a while to
anybody.
Clear it out.
I don't want to keep you, officer. Have a good day.
Keep your nose clean.
The perfect toy for a kid who only had imaginary friends.
Aww. 50 cents for 1 minute of escapism. Used to be 25 cents. I can't open the door. It doesn't want to listen. Okay. It's a little buggy. We'll get it. We'll get it figured out. Maybe. Okay, there we go. Got it. Oh god, I hope we're not late for our cafe date. Not that we're trying to, like, get romancy or anything, but it's just nice. Oh. Joan's mom works at the pharmacy.
Yo,
Okay.
get out the way.
Out of my way. Do we start a fight here? Is this worth starting a fight over? This is a punk kid. Are we punching a punk kid for the cop outside? I don't think we're doing that.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Asshole.
That's enough.
Perhaps the child might be the asshole. Shovey. So aggressive. So aggressive.
Kathy and Hugh were both at the wake. I should talk to them.
Candy bowl is strategically displayed to make children feel better. Oh, I want to talk to this lady. She's got opinions.
Oh, Sam, you here to pick up something for your condition?
My condition.
I have a condition.
Yeah, the one that makes you the way you're always so you.
Oh, that's
It's all right,
nice.
of course.
I
won't
probably
tell
do have a
anyone.
condition.
I think I might actually have leaky gut. It's where your intestine starts to dissolve and your half-digested food starts to leak out into your blood. I'm trying to find something for it, and if it doesn't help, it can't hurt. I'm glad someone took over this old drugstore. Can you imagine? This town without a pharmacy would be like, well, me with a hole in my gut.
Okay.
I'll just check the internet when I get home. It'll tell me what to get.
It was nice talking to you, Tara.
Was it nice?
Oh, yes. Always.
It was something. I don't know about nice, but something. What's that?
Ah, Samuel. Sorry about Richard. He's always a little on edge.
A little?
I'm surprised to see you up and about after the night you had.
Yeah, I had to get up because the hotel was going to charge
you'd
me.
end up like your friend. You were quite inebriated.
'Twas. So I've heard. I have an impressive hangover.
Yeah, and I have quite the hangover to show for it. Not my finest hour.
I would say not. After your barroom brawl, I did my best to prevent you from following that other man outside. And I tried to get you to hand over your keys, but you would have none of it.
Sorry about that. The man I had a fight with, Dennis. Have you seen him today?
Seen him? No. No, can't say I have.
Thanks anyways.
That article you wrote, it's done this town a lot of good.
How? Explain.
How do you
his,
figure?
His feelings on
Mine
that.
was a band-aid on a torn artery. Sometimes, doing what is unpopular
That's true.
is still the moral choice.
That's true.
You probably believe that.
I'd offer you something for
I
that
do believe
hangover,
that.
but I find in some cases, time is the best medicine.
I'm laying off everything. Suggest I take nothing. My mother says that.
Last night was a wake-up call. I'm gonna try focusing.
I don't know what pills we took, but maybe they weren't ours, or
All
maybe
that matters is the dose.
that's
Now you have
true.
a good one, young man.
That's true.
Was
Even
there
water
anything
is
else you
poison,
needed, by the way?
depending on the dose.
I have to ask, why move here, of all places? You know, here, Basswood. A blink and you miss this town. People move out of Basswood, not in.
The town I used to work in had 100 other pharmacies in it. Oh, you'd make sales. But you don't get to know anyone, ever. Plus, if I'm being honest, I always imagined I'd retire in a small mountain town.
That is nice.
I
That's
saw you talking
that's
to
fair.
Walter. Can you ask him something from me?
Sure.
Sure thing. What is it?
I knew I could count on you.
Why
I was
not?
hoping the Basswood jungle could run a piece about me. You see, some of the older folks see me as an outsider.
Aww. That is the problem with small towns
I'll try and remember
in
to ask
general,
next
or
time I
just
talk
those
to him.
kind of
I
communities.
really appreciated the chat.
You are an outsider
I'm
for a
afraid
very
it's
long
I
time,
get back to work. Do come see
if not
me.
forever. Sometimes you're an outsider even generations later. Depression poster. Hi, Kathy. What's that?
Hey, Kathy.
Oh, Sam. What can I do you for?
Oh, she's trying to take some meds herself. About the wake, people seem to be on edge today.
So,
Let's try the wake. Let's talk about it.
None of us were on our best behavior.
That's true.
Nick would have been happy you showed up, no matter how anything else went. I left early myself to go check on Joan. Did you have to say that fantasy about her father being murdered was real?
Didn't say it was real.
I just want her to be a little girl.
Didn't say it was real.
Not a little Sam Higgs. Sneaking around and getting into trouble. And now all she can talk about is how you're gonna prove that she's right.
Didn't
Sorry.
say that.
I know it's not your fault, but I just don't.
We were trying to help.
I don't know what to do with her. She's my daughter. And I feel like I'm losing her.
Well, she's going through a hard time.
If the boss sees me jawing instead of working, I'll get an earful.
She wants to take her meds.
No one in here was much help.
Guess it's time to go. If we can make that date with Anna. Date, not really, but sorta, I guess. Kinda date. It's a very long cutscene here. A little transitionary period. It's loading. Okay. How long were we in there? Tranks and Tunes. Anna's favorite shop. She came here every month. Oh. Looks like it's closing up. Or it already did close. Job wanted. Ugh, sometimes the bugginess of these interactions is not fun. Here we go. Flexible hours and pay schedule. Good with tools and hardworking. Fix, paint, move, anything. Won't do roofs or electric wiring. Okay. So this person looking for a job, probably because the mine closed. Diner. Here's a cafe. Employee.
Hey, don't remember seeing you in town before. Passing by?
I'm from here.
I was born in Basswood. I was raised in Basswood, though I left for a few years.
Wait, you managed to leave and still came back?
For a
You'd
funeral.
Never see me again if I left.
Why don't you then?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna take my millions of dollars and make a run for it.
Make a run for it?
I can barely get by, like everyone else here. Too poor to stay, too poor to leave.
Okay. Fair enough. Mr. Basswood, have you ever wondered how Basswood got its name and went from a small mining camp to the heart that modernized Boone County? Do you want to set your favorite town hall to find out? Okay.
Remember when this whole celebration used to be back when this town wasn't just a dead horse?
Okay. Some of the side conversations are interesting. Back in this town wasn't just a dead horse we kept kicking.
Now I've gone and made a bit of a mess. Oh, Sam, is that you? Dear,
Nope,
please,
it's not me.
Could you help an old doddering woman?
Should carry less. You're not doddering. I will be nice.
You are many things, but not doddering. Plotting, maybe.
Sam, you shouldn't say such things, even if they're true. Thank you so much. You're always such a dear.
Say, Christina, have you...
Oh, Sam, it's been years. It really is so nice to see you again.
Yeah, likewise,
I
but...
wanted to come to the funeral yesterday.
She doesn't let a word in
Just
edgewise, huh?
thinking about it. Oh, dear.
Now, I know you want to interrupt her because I want to interrupt her. So eyes on me, buddy. Happy thoughts. Deep breaths. Yeah. Well, speaking of the...
This is facts. This is how I process a lot of conversations sometimes with people.
I was trying to find one of those games she likes so much.
And I try so hard to focus on what they're saying because it's gonna be important.
Well, far from me
We'll
to
listen to
criticize
her.
or anything, but
We'll do our best.
these last few months, Kathy hasn't been all there.
Kathy hasn't been all there. Subtitles help me focus.
Be a wake-up call for
Real
her
life, I
funeral
don't have
present.
subtitles for people, and it's
She
very
should
difficult.
Take a few weeks off to be with Joan. I know you would.
Very
never
difficult for
refuse.
that.
Don't you agree?
All right. I paid attention. I really wasn't listening. That's honest. I really wasn't listening.
Yeah, of course.
I'm sure if poor Kathy would only ask him for the time. But
She
look
does
at
need
me.
a day
I
off.
talk and talk and
She
talk,
deserves
but
a day
you've
off
got something to
after
say,
the funeral.
don't you?
Have you seen Dennis today?
I heard
Dennis?
part of it.
No, it's odd actually. He usually stops in here Sunday mornings. Like how you and Nick used to come over from the paper with Anna every Friday.
Probably because I beat the crap out of him.
Oh, but you, Sam, how have you been doing?
Slowly decomposing. I mean, it's accurate. We all are. You know.
Well, you know cruise control? I've been on cruise control.
You might miss it once it's gone. Life rarely lets you coast for long.
That's
You look well.
true. No.
I've been better. Hungover this morning.
You know what's good for that? Coffee.
Not true, but
Not
it does
right, I
help.
gotta go.
I thought we were coming here to meet with Anna. I love how we can talk to all the employees.
Hey, man. Thought I knew everyone, but I don't know you.
I used to be a regular a few years ago.
Oh, right. You're one of those who skipped town when the mine closed down.
You could say that, yes.
Town ain't changed much since then. Same old boring Basswood.
Boring
I know most people
Basswood.
hate that, but I don't. It's quiet here. It's nice.
So
I
quiet,
do-
There's no rush hour, I guess.
I do like small towns for that. It is nice. I do enjoy some of it. But it does get old fast. And if you don't live close to like a city or something, that can be difficult. I thought we were meeting Anna, but apparently it's not for a while. Hello, cat. What do you need? You need a squish? A squish, squish, squish? Squish, squish, squish. Yes. Squish, squish, squish. A pat, pat, pat. All right.
I don't imagine Walter had obituaries in mind when he became editor-in-chief.
Okay, okay, cat, cat, cat. My God. Who dis? Anybody we know?
No luck so far, but I should keep digging around.
Apparently
Someone
that's
must
the
have
end of
seen
the road.
Dennis.
Maybe not. Maybe we killed him and that's why nobody's seen him. We buried a body. How does one bury a body and get away with murder and nobody notice anything? You know, when you're blackout drunk out. Hi, Joe. What's up? Oh, he is an anchorman. So, this is the guy who got hurt in the mines that we wrote the article
Joe.
because of.
Sam, you old bridge jumper, how you been?
So we wrote the article
What's the
based
calendar
on
say?
his situation.
2 years, Joe. It's been 2 years.
Too long.
He's probably one of the few people in town who don't
Heard you
hate
showed
us.
up yesterday.
Yeah,
Boys give you trouble?
yeah. They did. Nothing I couldn't handle. Maybe a little.
Maybe a little. But don't worry. It's hard for me to blame them.
After the mine closed, well, it ain't easy to put food on the table. Don't let that weigh on you. No one else has lost their legs recently.
That's facts. Have you been?
So,
I always
How have
think
you
it's
been holding
nice to
up?
talk. This is the social rules, right? Like you're supposed to ask how people are doing.
How'd you ever let her get away?
Oh, this is
you probably know
Anna's
better than me.
dad?
I heard all about it.
Oh.
Still, I always liked you.
No wonder we wrote an
Straight shooters are a rare
article.
breed these days.
We were very
Like a man that can
close.
look me in the eye and say what he means.
I noticed you weren't at the bar last night.
Went home after the service. Being crippled takes it out of you. Normally, I'd be rotting away in my recliner, but I like to come out, see the decorations.
Life is so much
Take my
harder when
respects
you
to old
can't
Ryan
get
here.
around normally.
This
I
town's
can understand
been
it taking
down
it out of you.
before I was born, and it'll be one after I die.
But even without a
Get out
mine?
and celebrate your roots every now and then.
I don't have the same perspective on Miners' Day that other people have.
No, I suppose you wouldn't.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
I wish. Just about the only guy I could talk hockey with.
Not football?
I want to talk football. I could just grab anybody on the street. Dennis actually enjoys a man's sport.
A man's sport.
But no, I haven't seen him.
Is hockey more of a man's sport because they
I have
fight?
places
Or
I need to be, but it's good to see you.
Just promise you won't wait 2 years before
what makes it more of a man's sport?
I'll do my best.
What's
Joe has no idea where Dennis went.
rational for that?
Someone must have seen him after the fight.
I can run. Oh my god, I forgot I know how to run. Oh, hey, John. Girl.
Hey, Bug. What are you doing out here?
Hey, Muley. Waiting for my mom to get off her shift at the pharmacy. Drawing. I got a new journal after I left the old one somewhere. See?
To rain it down.
Did you get home okay last night?
I'm not
Yeah.
great at my dinosaurs,
bike
but I think
everywhere.
so.
It's not like anything scary bad happens in Basswood. At least not normally. Any word on my dad? Did you really look into it?
Nothing yet.
I haven't found anything yet. I don't think.
Let me know if you find anything. Please. I feel like I need something. It's just this town, you know? This place. It feels like I'm suffocating.
Small towns will do that.
I can't think. I can't stand my mom. I don't like school. Well, except for science.
Won't let me choose, D.
And just
I hit it like 3
when
times.
I imagine myself in the future, I just don't. I don't know. I don't see this place or these people. I'm somewhere else. Anywhere.
She wants to leave. That is a completely fair thing. Not everybody
I know
is
it's
built
stupid,
for
but
small
just-
town life. It's not stupid. That is very fair. I did that by the time I was very little.
It's not stupid.
Not at all.
If you want, you can go anywhere in the world. Have adventures, fall in love. I mean, that's what I've been told anyway.
Gross. Okay, well, that other stuff sounds okay, though. Thanks for listening.
We're being the listening ears today. We're trying to do the listening.
I got grown-up stuff I
People
gotta do.
talk more when you listen.
I've got kid stuff I gotta see about.
I'm not always good at it, but I
so we're
try.
both busy.
I'm at the cafe most of the day. I really would love to talk if you're still around. I was just there. Let's go back in. People there are going to be like, oh my god, do you never leave? Go home. And be like, no. Okay. Okay, she's over here now. How'd she get by us? She drinks her coffee like the Italians. Quickly!
Glad you came.
Of course. I said I would.
I can still be glad
In
about
Croatia, they don't do that. Especially not in Dalmatia.
it. So,
They take 2 to 3 hours to drink
I
a
hear you
coffee.
got
It's,
in a
if it's
fight
not cold,
after
you
I
did it
left the
wrong. More of a scuffle. He had it coming. I barely remember it. Let's be honest.
I was so wasted at that point. It's all just a big, heavy blur.
yeah. After saying I didn't want to drink, I went home and drank.
Oh,
All night.
alone. Perfect.
Yeah. Sounds about right. We all deal with stress in our own ways.
Apparently the same
I
ways.
apparently hit Dennis. Yeah, speaking of, you haven't seen him today, have you?
Why? Afraid your powerful blows laid him up?
So, what are you working on?
I'm working on an article on
I feel like the police officer telling us to get out of town is probably in our best interest.
mining operation.
Probably killed Dennis
Why are
somehow.
you looking for Dennis? I can tell something has you spooked. I can always tell.
Yeah, apparently she can.
Go on. Tell her. You could honestly use a non-imaginary person to confide in.
Oh, we
She
know
might
he's
slow
not
me
imaginary.
down, or try to involve the cops.
That's true, she might.
She might do those things, yes, or she might be someone
So creepy him
who you
being
can
right
trust,
behind her.
who can help.
I agree.
I
Let's
woke
do
up
it.
today, and my shirt was covered in blood.
Blood? What happened?
I don't know.
No idea.
Last night, pills and alcohol mixed. It's all a blur. That's why I'm looking for Dennis.
Have you tried the Basswood Jungle? He likes to work weekends.
No, not yet. I'll do that right now.
Sam, is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, nah. I'm just gonna do my own thing.
I mean, you can come along.
Oh, Sam. What have you done?
That's a great question. It's a great question. We could have invited her along. Maybe she would have had some good feedback. I don't know. Maybe taking along a real person instead of an imaginary one would be helpful. Blackheart Hotel. That's where we had a night. These are the people who are not very happy with us. Sign. Many companies left town.
At least the Basswood Jungle is still standing.
What's a Basswood Jungle? What is it? We're gonna find out. What's locked?
I should check the back.
Okay.
My.
Oh, we're gonna pick
Look
fight
what
here
we
too,
got
huh?
here.
Oh boy. Fight, fight,
That
fight,
Sam
fight,
Higgs
fight, fight.
Trying to get back in a newspaper game?
Oh, the jungle
I
is
thought
the
you got
newspaper.
message last night.
Now I understand.
Of course, it was hard to tell. Considering you let Declan do your talking for you.
Look, fellas.
You know, Basswood can be a dangerous place.
Well, so maybe consider just getting before something bad happens.
That sounds like a threat, y'all. Just defuse the
Trust me,
situation.
I'll be out of here as soon as I can.
Good.
Declan's right down the street.
Watch yourself while you're in Basswood. Because we'll be watching you.
Watching you. Great. Since you've been watching everybody, have you seen Dennis? Buggy, buggy, buggy. Come on. Come on, get sorted. Oh. Walk away. Try again. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. There we go. A little buggy, but it's fine. I don't think any of these things are going to get us, like, stuck or anything. I hope we don't have any speed puzzles like that where we have to open stuff because we're screwed if so. But I don't think so. I think this game is mostly just decision-based, and the story can change.
Been a while. This place used to be my home.
Walk, walk,
or at
walk,
least
walk,
felt like
walk.
it.
Look at the Pac-Man on the wall with sticky notes. I
Where's
love
Dennis?
that. What
He
makes
should be in here.
Pac-Man out of sticky notes? Welcome to the jungle. Basswood Jungle. Bum, 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 bum. What would you say you do here? Interesting. We're gonna... Oh dear. Oh, that was my husband's games being available. He was playing games. What? Scared me. I was like, what did I do? Police officer left. He's no longer there anyway. Snacks. No snacks for me. Okay. Anything of interest? Samuel Higgs, this was my desk. Stop. No. Hi. Check Discord when you have a minute. We can take a second. I can check Discord for a second. Hi, darling. How you doing, my love? All right. Let's see. Alright, let's go. He's gonna respond to me. My husband's asking me about snacks. There, we want food. I'm a little hungry, but not a lot hungry. Anything in here I need? Like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing in here. Maybe this little cubicle? Oh, apparently yes.
Dennis. Dennis. What happened? Who?
Oh, and we left a boot print.
Oh, I got blood on me? Did I?
What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Okay. We pushed him away? Why did we kill him? Do we have any proof that we killed him or that somebody else killed him? Maybe he was going to report something like we did and somebody's mad about it? And like we found him? Or this is just our conscience talking. Maybe we did. Why would we kill him? He's an asshole, but why would we kill him?
When you focus, you can think through any problem.
Oh, okay. Is that how it works?
Sam, no, don't think about that. Don't let it end. Keep going. You got this.
He keeps disappearing when I look for him.
Focus on me, Sam.
I can't see him! This is quite challenging, actually.
No, don't think about that.
What
Don't
about
let it in.
What the heck if I hit the wrong button? Why is the button not showing up? Lord Arden being hi, thank you for the donation. This is a... Why is the button not showing up?
Focus on me, Sam. Dennis is a distraction.
Dennis is a distraction? No. What the heck? So the first time... Hey.
Keep going.
Focus.
You got this.
Sometimes the buttons show up and tell you which one, and if you hit the wrong one, it gets real mad. I don't want that.
Don't give up, Sam.
Got it. You only have a few
Almost
seconds.
have it.
Thank you for the donation. We've done so good. Raised over $500 so far. It's amazing charity, and it's so good. Thank you for the donation. We super appreciate it. Oh god. Okay. Okay. It's the wrong thing. It's the wrong thing. It's too close. W.
Sam.
No.
Don't think about that. Don't let it
W
in.
was for a different guy. They just like get so close it's hard to see. Hey.
Keep going. You got this.
Try again. Try again. Try again. Try again. He disappears as soon as I look. Oh my god. Damn near impossible to do. Where is he? And he disappears immediately. Am I supposed to be able to do this? I know the gist, but it's not working. He disappeared.
Keep going. You got this.
I keep getting the first one.
Don't give up, Sam.
Got
You
it.
almost have it.
Need one more. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's focus. I don't see him. I don't see him. I don't see him. Hey! Oh, we barely made that one. Okay, what happened? I don't feel like our character is a murderer. He's maybe an angry man with mental health issues, but I don't feel like he's a murderer.
This is Dennis's office. There must be some clues around.
Okay. Besides the fact that we have a bloody shirt on us. An investigative reporter, we can do this! What was an investigative reporter doing?
You can solve this. Figure this out before Dennis dies again and the panic overwhelms you.
Oh, I have to do it fast? Okay.
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
I can't see anything. Oh, exit wound.
Gunshot. The bullet went clean through.
The guy with the gun was him. He had a gun, no? Wait, Dennis was our boss? Or Dennis was the guy we didn't like?
The bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun.
Okay, it was Dennis's gun. Okay.
There's nothing useful in those drawers. Dennis had his gun on him at the wake.
Okay.
None of these notes are helpful. I should stay focused on where the bullet went. Blood
Okay.
all over the monitor.
Thank you.
Not much to go on.
I'm on a time thing.
Need
Thank you.
something useful.
Thank you. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Blood on the monitor? Okay.
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
Yep, I already did that. The focus on... Okay, so I have to go back through whenever I make a mistake. Okay.
Bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go?
Okay, bullet went over here. Found that.
The bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun.
Where could the gun have gone? Where could it go? Where could it go? Where could it go? Hello? Shooter position.
From the angle this was the shooter's position. Was it me?
Oh, we ran out of time before we have a panic attack. How bad. Thanks
Sam,
for the cheese
stop it.
quesadilla,
Come
my
back
love.
to reality. But I
It's too hot for me to
didn't
eat right
do
now.
anything.
A snack.
Dennis was already dead when you arrived. Can't you see? Dennis was shot, and you don't even own a gun. How could you have done it?
He had a... Dennis had a
All
gun.
you did was move his body, which is how your shirt got stained. Think about it, Sam. Calm down and think. You're right. I can see it.
We should probably call the police and go,
I have a
hello.
complete picture now.
Do I? I don't think I do. Why would he have his gun out? Why? Maybe show the gun to somebody? Okay. Think it was an accident? Or that's not an accident. He wanted something on his computer? Okay. didn't piece everything together, so I feel like we're missing something, but
The blood on the
okay.
shirt was Dennis's, but I didn't kill him. I found him dead.
So we're gonna convince ourselves of anyway.
Blackout drunk, panicked. I stumbled to my car. Luckily, I ended up back at the hotel and not wrapped around a pole.
Why were we driving?
Now, I know I didn't do it. The police, though, may not feel the same way. I need to search the area.
You think?
See if I can find out why someone would murder Dennis. I need to find out why Dennis was killed. It may have something to do with Nick. Dennis's computer is still signed in. Seems like a good place to start.
I'm gonna be home very late tonight, sorry. I needed to make an asshole understand how the world really works. I won't be up to make breakfast, but there are some waffles in the freezer and should be some... He was interrupted. Wait. Okay. Inbox. Urgent mail.
Emails between Nick and Dee. They're talking in codes. Nothing stated clearly. They didn't want to risk anyone learning of their meetings. Smart. Someone was watching.
So then we'll go to the curiosity email.
Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out.
So Nick had to drop a story. You mentioned last week you were on the brink of a big story. Things on our side have been rather lackluster. I was hoping maybe you would share the old out what you have up your sleeve. Huh.
The puzzle comes together. Dennis was reading everyone's emails. He found out that Nick hadn't stopped his investigation like he'd told Walter. And that Nick was still talking to some informant. Then he decided to tell me.
Why?
And now he's dead. I need to look through any notes Nick left in his office and check Walter's computer. They have to have something for me to go on. Nick must have left some notes behind somewhere. Walter also might have something on Nick's work. I should look around.
Okay. The calmness that we're having about this, quite disturbing. Also, we're probably tracking blood everywhere.
So strange how calm it is out there when, well, this happened.
Small town's never gonna be the same. With a murder, with a murder. Do we know his password?
There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password.
That's true. Is it the cat's name? Walter. So Hugh is the pharmacist. He is the only one in town who believes the article is a good idea that we wrote. Okay, he's a high school dropout. Sentimental woman who doesn't hate me. Dennis behaved like a total jerk last night, slagging off to both Nick and Anna. To me, how badly did I hurt him? Dennis is dead, shot to death at his desk. He often pissed off a lot of people who would do this and why. Apparently, Dennis uses IT privileges to read people's emails. He knew Nick was investigating something. Is this why he was killed? He's more confident than how I remember him, but also more frustrated. Boys are still out for blood, as if I didn't have enough on my plate. They're clearly planning to celebrate Miners' Day by breaking my nose, and I don't have time for distractions. Why do I see so much of myself in that kid? Questioning, relentless, lonely. I wish I could prove it to her that she's wrong about everything. Her dad, Basswood, her life being a dead end. Only... Had a million reasons not to confide in Anna, but I did it anyway. I can't tell if it was the right decision. I still need to get to the bottom of whatever happened last night, but it's strangely comforting to think maybe I don't have to do it alone. Frantically trying to solve Dennis's murder only made things worse. I realized I had to take a different approach. Calm down first, analyze second. Joe's Anna's father and former miner. It was Joe's accident that led me to write about the mines, and yet he doesn't hold a grudge for that or for letting his daughter down. Part of me likes to believe he sees me as a good man. The other part knows the contempt is just hidden deep. Oh, interesting. Game doesn't want me to look anywhere. Says it does, but I can't look anywhere. Can't leave this scene. Gotta be looking around. Why could it be that it... Okay. Worst, I don't like this. This is horrible mechanics. I am moving the mouse so hard. Password reminder. Okay, that might be why.
Password reminder isn't some esoteric book reference. Ugh. My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a place.
That was a book. It was a book that we read at the cafe.
Walter was never tech savvy. He just uses words that mean something to him. There's a good chance there's a clue in his office.
ThinkSpot's greatest hits. It's about sometimes somebody teaches you the real classics. Let me know what you think. There's a letter. It's for your mother's wishes. I'm pleased to inform you your mother's well on her way to full recovery. Following a detailed and thorough medical examination, she's now fit to leave our care. As per my recommendations, Miss Judith will shortly leave for Costa Rica. The warmer climate will help bring her back to full strength. If you need any have any need of clarification, please contact me. Mother asked me to remind you that your own medical exam with my colleague doctor is long overdue. Mother's doing the reminding forever. Okay, so books.
He loved all his first editions, but Alice in Wonderland always came out on top. Wouldn't be surprised if that was his password.
We can try it, but I feel like the other book was the one that was mentioned in the reminder. And I saw that in the cafe. Walter's favorite article.
Walter had this article framed after he saw the boost in traffic the Haven got. Basswood is his blood and soul. Wouldn't surprise me if he said it as his password.
I don't think so.
Just reminders. Nothing that could be used as a password.
Okay. Anything else to look at? Okay, photo of a woman.
She used to be the office administrator ages ago.
Looking around on this thing is so obnoxious.
A photo Walter took of his first desk on his first day of work. Nick inherited it.
Is there any more notes? Okay, I don't think so. So the password reminder was a book, so maybe we go with the book possibility, but I don't know. We can try, but we're gonna get locked out if we type the wrong thing. Unlock. Wonderland.
That's not it. I have to keep looking.
If I ever go looking for my heart's desire. We'll try it, but we tried Wonderland already.
And I'm in.
Oh, okay. Apparently Basswood was it. It
Secrets
feels
you got in here, Walter.
less, let's go to the inbox. Here's a report on Nick's crash. I haven't asked for one of those in a while. Nothing at all that interesting in here. Just another sad day by the roadside. West Virginian roads take more good sons than guns do. Looks like I was worried unnecessarily.
Mostly standard so far. By the book.
Car found
I see
against
why
a
Walter
tree.
wasn't worried.
Surrounded by debris. Fire started at or after impact and burned out with Nick in the driver's seat. Skid marks and other traces suggest the driver was startled by an animal and exited the road at high speed. Driver most likely inebriated in some form. Interesting. Next.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Nick would never drive without his seatbelt on. And he always kept his window open.
Airbags deployed, seatbelt was not on, windows were rolled up. Driver probably drunk and forgot the belt. The fire burned out a small area around the car but did not spread. So Nick is our best friend for people who are coming in at this point. And he died in a car accident. And his daughter doesn't think it was real. We went to his wake and we got in a fist fight with somebody who was an asshat. And then that guy left and apparently got murdered. And we apparently found the body, but then we were so drunk, we ended up passing out and blacking out and waking up in our hotel room, finding our shirt all bloody. We came to find Dennis, the guy who we had beaten up because we couldn't find him anywhere. And we found him here, and we were looking for things that maybe caused somebody to want to kill him. Hopefully not us. And also, we told the little girl that we would look into her father's death and see maybe there's something suspicious, which we think that is. Because apparently he doesn't drive without a seatbelt on. And his windows are always down. Force trauma, smoke inhalation, and burns, all possible causes of death.
The car really burned. Though that's very uncommon in most crashes.
True. We're gonna get caught being Snoopy.
Walter got the police report from Bess. Nick was supposedly drunk at the wheel, which doesn't
We do
sound
not
like
stop
him.
till nightfall.
And his
What about
seatbelt was
breakfast?
off and his windows up, which both sound
We've had
very
one,
wrong.
yes. What about second breakfast?
Walter seemed to buy it, but I don't know if I do.
Okay. So slight suspicion, but probably not enough to get the police involved. Also, there's a dead body. Can I look more? There was outgoing mail. No? Oh, we're just gonna leave that open? Okay. I'm not enjoying not knowing where my...
Did you come to the logical conclusion
what
which mess
happened
we're in?
to this guy that... No idea.
Just a hint. We should get out of town
I
immediately.
think... Hold on. So our boss was looking into the car crash. He found out, or our old boss, right? The leader of the newspaper. He found out that it probably was not a big deal in this accident, but he was looking. But we are a little suspicious. Nick was in over his head. Yes, Nick was doing some research into something, and he was doing like lots of traveling for an article, but we don't know really all the details of it. And apparently he got killed for it. Somebody wanted him dead for it. And maybe the same person wanted Dennis dead too for finding out, because Dennis was looking at everybody's emails. So maybe somebody found out he was looking at everybody's emails. I need to be very careful. True. Nick was in over his head. He tried to tell me something. Did he try to tell me something?
Dennis tried to talk to me about Nick, and that's what got him killed.
Ah, yeah,
Exactly.
that's true. He
like
did.
I said, you should get out of town. And the details of Nick's death, it doesn't sound like him.
Hi, zombie. I'm doing pretty good.
2
This
years is a
game
long
is a
time,
little
Sam.
intense.
He may have changed more.
It's all
than we know.
choice-based.
Changed decade-long habits.
We're just investigating.
I need to go to the crash site. Just remember, if you're right,
The integration's not working.
What's happening?
Sadly.
Dennis. That's Dennis. What happened?
We
Anna,
don't
listen.
know. I wonder if she's gonna believe us. This is our ex-girlfriend. I didn't kill him.
Anna, I did not kill Dennis.
Oh my god, no. It's... How could this happen?
He died last night. Hours ago. Not much we can do right now.
And 10 stories
He
good?
asked me
Yeah.
to meet him here after, but I was so drunk I arrived late. And the person that
And it's a
actually
small
showed
town,
up
so what's
killed him.
drama?
Your bloody shirt was clearly from this. That
Yes.
means you were here yesterday. It links you to the crime
Yes.
scene.
Could
And
have
you've
been
running around town
helping.
all morning asking about Dennis.
Yes,
It
because I
won't
wanted
look
to
good.
find out what happened.
We need to call the police.
To him.
They'll think I killed him. I thought I did at first. I have no alibi.
This is not about you. Dennis had a family. They have to know what happened.
They will eventually. You think they're not gonna know?
Do you want Walter to find his body come Monday?
She has a point. Someone is gonna find him eventually. Involving the police would only slow us down. I'll be more efficient on my own.
Efficient and possibly friendless. You've already trusted Anna once. I suggest you keep on that road.
Call the cops and trust Anna. Okay. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. So I'm trying to like involve you guys as
Not
much
that
as I can. And if people have opinions about stuff and they want to type it in chat and be like, go this way. Even for the smaller choices, I'll probably go with it.
Things confidential.
You guys let me know. I'll make it a poll if like something's
Whoever
controversial.
did this might be linked to Nick's accident.
This
Okay.
is about Nick? The crash?
Yeah. It's suspicious.
Going to the crash site to confirm my suspicions.
I'm going with you.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
You trusted me before. It's only fair I do the same for you.
That sound
Call the
sounds like
cops from
Akios'
here so they
entrance
can't
sound.
track us.
All right.
Okay. Interesting. So we did trust her, and it seems like it's a good thing. Doesn't seem all that negative.
Here we are.
It barely looks like anything happened.
It's been a week, but we'll find something. I know we will.
Robbie, how are
Is
you,
it
by
okay
the
if I
way?
stay here?
And Waffles, you too.
I don't think I'm ready to.
Sure. I doubt I'll be
I'm
good
doing
company anyway.
pretty good.
Your over-focused to the point of non-reactive thing? I remember.
This is
Especially
drama,
how you always
though.
end up being right somehow.
I get my own drama tomorrow because I get to go back to the doctor and try that again.
I don't know what I'm hoping for.
Hopefully, I have a better
Yeah,
experience
me
than the
neither.
last 2 times going to the doctor and not actually getting to see a doctor. Hopefully, this time is the third try is
This
the
is
charm, you know?
place.
Crash site. Oh boy. We're figuring out my foot. I think if I don't get into the doctor tomorrow and something else happens, I think I'm going to ask my friend to take me to the hospital and just have it looked at. She's driving me to the appointment. Let's see.
Nick.
Really don't
I'll
want to
get
use the
the
hospital
bottom
for a
of this.
non-emergency issue, but like at a certain point.
First, gather the clues.
What's
Cold,
wrong with my
hard,
foot?
Plain facts. That's the only way I'll know what really happened.
I have like a tendonitis or an Achilles tendon type issue. I'm not really sure what's wrong with it. I don't even 100% know if it is tendon or if it's something else. But I can't walk very far before it starts really hurting. And it's not muscular. It does not feel muscular at all. It doesn't feel broken because it feels like it's in the tendon, right? It feels like that kind of nervy type stuff.
Maybe Nick tried to avoid this log. It's a
But-
bit far from the road.
For the drama, the first doctor that I tried like a week and a half ago at this point, I made an appointment and then I show up to the appointment and the door's locked, nobody's there, the lights are off. I tried calling, nobody's answering. Second one was on Thursday and I double checked when I called them. So Thursday at 8 a.m. They're like, yes. And I'm like, okay. And I show up with my friend because she's driving me and she speaks Croatian and it's helpful. And they're like, oh, we actually have you down for Monday, the 10th. And I'm like, great. They definitely confirmed with you guys, but fantastic. Guess I'm coming back. So that's been my experience. It's going good, you know. So yeah, I'm hoping there's one tomorrow and I hope it's all sorted. They just put me down incorrectly and all's good and the doctor's going to be able to do like checking into things, scan if I need it, that kind of thing. Is there an animal or something? Any signs of an animal? Maybe a dead animal. Some blood. Is that blood? Oh no, it's rocks, okay. Oh, what's over here? Animal footprints. Ooh.
An animal came through here. Maybe that's what surprised Nick. But the tracks don't reach the road.
So probably not. The leaves don't quite lay on the road right, but it's okay, we forgive them. Can't keep going in the woods. A fuel stain.
A fuel stain. From Nick's car? Was it leaking fuel?
Or did somebody dump a lot of gasoline on it? I'm suspicious. Cars don't usually combust that much. It usually takes a lot. Okay. Oh, whoa, that was a little discombobulating, but thanks, game. Apparently that's the edge of the road. End of the line. Oh, there's a sign. There's a sign. We can look at it.
Nick took this turn every day. It shouldn't have surprised him.
I mean, if he was drunk, but what's interesting is in the report was like, he might have been drunk, but they didn't test his blood alcohol level, but I guess he was burned in the fire, but he was burned that badly that he couldn't get tested. Like, feels odd, but maybe. Maybe. Yeah, so for you guys, the extension's not working, unfortunately, but it's just decision-based game, so I'm trying to let you guys make as many decisions as possible with me. Some of it's just puzzles to solve.
2 of the road signs were torn out. Did Nick's car do that? The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far. That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs.
No skid marks, but I can't look at it. I can't focus on it. Okay.
The tire tracks clearly show where Nick's car went off the road. No skid marks.
There, we got it. I had to assume the letter. It's a little bit funny. A little tricky. Okay. Is there more? Okay, I think we found the things. How far do we go before it's the end of the line, you know? Gotta find all the evidence. I don't know why we're investigating instead of having the police investigate, but apparently they did a bad job, so maybe that's why. They're like, he's drunk. He took the turn. He hit stuff. He burned. Oh, his seatbelt wasn't on, even though that's not normal for him. No questions. No investigation. I guess it's a small town. Small towns that don't see a lot of murder, you know. So there's that.
An animal came through here.
I already looked at this.
Maybe that's what surprised Nick.
It's helping.
But the tracks don't reach the road.
It's probably not. Is what we decided. Anything else I'm missing? Can't go into the woods too far here. Let's see if there's anything on the side of the road I'm able to like see. Not seeing too much. I think we're gonna end up being forced to turn around in a second. Okay, it's pretty close. Maybe we can see it off over here. Maybe there's something to see. Oh, didn't mean to go there. Throws me off when they turn me around like that. I get why, but at the same time, it's a little discombobulating. Makes sense to you? Yeah. I don't know. I'm missing some evidence, and I don't know where it could be. Won't let us move on without it, so it is what it is. We're gonna find it. Ideas welcome. I'll go look at whatever. Maybe I gotta look up. Okay, maybe I gotta look at my car. I don't know what my car is gonna do. Wow. I have a car too. What the heck?
Best to leave her alone. It's a lot to take in.
Okay, that's true. Can I go walk this way? Oh. Oh, is there something down here? Oh boy. Down by the river, where the body parts roll, someone was murdered. We will not go. A car parked
Debris
here.
from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well.
I don't think they investigated.
The car went up like kindling. It was pretty intense, judging the damages to the area. The bark got badly burnt. Must be where Nick crashed.
I have everything I need.
That's all the information I need.
Okay.
Time to put everything together.
Let's walk back up the hill first. Can I run? Oh, I can run. I forget that the space, we don't have to like go so slowly. Okay. Let's go into our mind palace. Okay. We're not mentally ill, except yes we are.
The report states Nick was driving
But
under
it's
the
fine.
influence
This
of
is
alcohol.
working for him. He's figuring out his mind. Okay.
He was startled by an animal.
It says he might be.
And drove through a road sign before crashing into a tree.
Sure. Then why would he have ended up over there?
Things don't add up.
Try it again. My friends in my mind tell me I'm fine, so it must be true. Oh, he has an imaginary friend too that does that. I'm told that that's potentially schizophrenia, but apparently it's okay here. Maybe it is. Maybe we all need friends inside our mind to tell us, like, everything's gonna be alright. I don't usually see people in my mind. I just, you know, talk to myself, but...
I need to find out what really
Teach
happened.
their own. He drove. He swerved. Am I gonna go look? Whee! Can I get hit by the car? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Bam! Okay, I was just checking. Just checking! Animal, tree log, none. If there was a tree log there, then he could have gone up and over it, perhaps. Okay. The tree log could have been moved over. It clearly wasn't an animal. What's this? Why are we looking at Nick over here? He's just standing or sitting. Drunk, conscious, unconscious. Maybe he was unconscious. Oh, we can try out different scenarios. Hold on, I can't see. Caught on fire. Not linked. Leaking fuel. I don't think it was. I don't think it was... I think somebody lit it on fire. Let's see if they put let's change it to a log. Maybe. So if it hit the tree log, would have drove there if he was unconscious. So it's not that. None. Let's try the none, see what happens. Okay, that place is in the right spot. But it doesn't cause it to go up in flames. Let's try the car. So him being unconscious and it going there is the right combination for getting it in that location. Well, I don't know about the unconscious part, but probably. Let's see if it caught on fire. Is that it? It caught on fire? From what? Let's try it with leaking fuel and see if that's difference. But like, caught on fire from what? Or maybe something else lit it on fire? Doesn't have to be that it's leaking fuel. Let's see if that would do it. Leaking fuel, we would have had a lot more fuel on the road, and that doesn't make sense. Okay. So caught on fire at least has it on fire. And it wouldn't have exploded just from leaking fuel. So something else caught it on fire, and he was unconscious when it started. And there's only fuel in one area. I don't know what not linked means. I'm gonna try this.
Only one simulation fits the evidence. The police report was wrong.
See if it works. They were trying to hide a body. Dun dun dun. It was a murder. And somebody lit it on fire with gasoline at that top area. There wasn't a leak that went all the way down. Best friend was murdered. What is this scene? Of grayness, shadows, drama. Smash! Well, there goes all of our sanity. Just the last shreds of it. All the emotions. We're going through it. Oh, she's smoking a cigarette. This is kind of the day that we've been having. It's been a day. Dealing with 2 dead bodies, man.
I thought you quit.
2? There's Kaluna on the back road with a gas can. Yes, it was me.
So,
I did eat it.
Did you find
Don't
it?
like that fire. Okay, you better put that out. There's been a lot of gasoline around here.
He was murdered.
I know things. I know I'm just a journalist.
I'm sorry, I don't...
But I'm an
The
investigative
police report was
journalist.
clearly wrong.
So I know stuff. I'm a professional.
Anna?
Anna.
Here, just...
What is this? Hello?
Joe, it's Sam.
Where's Anna? Is she okay?
This is me.
Yeah, she's right here. She's just a bit busy.
I need her to come back immediately. There's been a break-in at her place.
Oh my god, a break-in? Did somebody try to kill her?
What happened?
I wasn't there.
Everybody's getting taken out.
Call the police.
Dennis.
Then call my daughter.
And
We're on our
Nick.
way.
And now her. Somebody should check on the boss man.
Broke into your house.
Oh boy. There's a murderer. There's a murderer.
Okay, so about Dad. Don't tell him what we found. Please. It'd just worry him for no reason.
I think it's a good reason. I think he'd be worried for a very reasonable reason.
I'm guessing about as well as you. Not great. Let me go calm my father down.
You take it back, it was waffles with the lead pipe in the kitchen? Yeah. That's
Anna,
very reasonable.
Maybe give her
It's usually a
few
mod.
moments with Joe before you barge in. Also, take a few moments for yourself as well.
Why does this
You
man
used to
look
live
so-
here, and now
Who is
some
this
other
person
guy,
to us?
Nick, of all people, was living here.
Yes, our best friend was living with her.
Things are different.
To be fair, it was 2
She's
years
different.
after we broke up.
You're different.
She seems exactly the same. I hope I'm different enough. I can handle it. Does she seem exactly the same? I mean, she's dealing with problems. I don't know that she's exactly the same. She's very similar, perhaps, but not that. I can handle it. I don't know that we can. Our mind is a fragile place. Have you seen it? It's splintering. I hope I'm different enough. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but I'm going to go with it.
I'm different. But am I different enough to not fall into old patterns? Keep in mind, Sam, no matter how much you want to, you can never go home again.
Dun dun dun. You can never go home again. All right.
The last time I was here, I was shoving way too many boxes into a trunk that couldn't fit them.
It's fine, Dad.
Okay,
I
well,
can
too
handle
fast.
this.
Someone broke into my daughter's house and you want me to just sit by and wait?
Yes, that is exactly what I want you to do. Don't you have an appointment?
I always have an appointment. Doctors more often than I'm home. Sam,
That
talk
is a
some sense
fair
into my
thing
daughter.
when you have a disability. Crazy day we're having. Doctors are important. Joe could help. She didn't want to involve her father. But he's nice. He just doesn't like us that much. I actually don't know that he would be... He doesn't like us, but he doesn't hate us. Or at least that's what we're thinking. He doesn't like us. Watch. So... This is our history. Joe's Anna's father and a former miner. He was the one he got in an accident at the mines, and then that led us to write a story about the mines before we ended up leaving town because everybody was pissed that we wrote that the mines were not safe, which they're not. There was some issues. But everybody wanted us like basically out of town. They ran us out. And we tried proposing to his daughter, and she said no, basically because we were kind of on the outs. We were almost breaking up at that point. I thought I could fix that by wedding her, and that clearly is not a good plan. Don't do that, guys. But it says part of me likes to believe he sees me as a good man. The other part knows the contempt is just hidden deep. So I don't know if Joe could help or not. Crazy day we're having might be the casual way to go, but I'm not sure he's going to appreciate that. Doctors are important is probably a good way to get him to try to go to the doctor instead, but it is important. I mean, they are, but Is it life or death? And do I understand his concern that his daughter might be in danger? Like, I do get that. I don't know what this choice is, really. I don't know. I don't know. Joe could help. Will he help, or is that going to be a problem? Crazy day we're having seems so super casual. I don't know that he'll appreciate it. Super casual, but it might be the easy way. Joe could help. She doesn't want to involve her father, though. Oh, we were trusting her. Let's go for the casual. Let's see what...
I mean, this is a real crazy day we're having, huh, Joe?
Oh,
You
God
always
damn
let her
it.
walk all over you.
Dad, I love you. And I love that you want to protect me, but
Yes?
please, it'll be okay. Go to your doctor's appointment. The police will be here soon.
I'm just belly aching. It's your house, your rules. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Though before I head off, Sam, you tell me if something was going on, right? Anna's brave and she's strong, but she's also stubborn.
Dad, I told you I can take care of myself.
I worry
I'm
about
old
her
enough to know
health.
when things ain't right. You tell me now, Sam. You tell me if my little girl is in danger.
Guys.
I can't watch over her anymore, so I need you to keep her safe.
Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Joe, I don't know.
She's all I have left. Promise me you'll protect her.
That I can
need your
promise.
word.
Wow. Heavy. Joe's really laying on the paternal guilt. I can't promise something like that. I don't know what might happen. He just wants to feel like someone is looking out for her. I can't blame him. And what if I can't keep that
That
promise?
is a good
Then
question.
refuse. All I know is I personally couldn't say no to a desperate father.
What if I just say maybe like, why can't I have an in-between? I think we promise. Let's
I
go.
still can't hide anything from you.
Sam, don't.
I won't lie, Joe. There is something going on.
Oh God,
It
it was,
could be
I didn't
dangerous,
realize that was
I'll
going
make
to
sure
prom.
Anna doesn't get mixed up in it.
All right. I'm trusting you on this.
Hope that's. I didn't realize I was
I'm
going
not
to tell
some
him.
kid. I decide.
I didn't realize I was going to tell him anything.
Blame
Apparently
me
we
for
are.
looking after you.
I just didn't want you to worry.
It's fair.
You're both so patronizing.
Patronizing. we're in this together. I'm in it far worse, but okay. Patronizing. I do understand the feeling of being patronized, but your house was broken into. There's 2 people from your work that have been killed. Like, you might be next, girl. Like, wouldn't you want people looking out for you?
I need to get in there eventually. But maybe I should look around the property first. Sent from a mourner. Anna probably couldn't handle taking it inside.
Looking around the property. Looking around the property. Looking around the property. All the joys. Vehicle tracks? Can't look at it.
It's bugs. She probably brought it over one time when she came with Nick.
Okay, so that's her goddaughters.
It was great to come back from work, sit down, and read until the sun went down.
This is not memory lane. We're trying to solve some things. What's with this music?
Anna and I spend our nights out here, trying to find all the constellations.
Is that all? What do you spend it doing? No traces to recover from here. Okay. Planted in last year or so. Nick and his green thumb. Looks intact. Mind Palace. What about the Mind Palace? Is this memory?
I think the happiest I ever saw Anna was the day she bought this place.
Aw. Gonna go back and have a memory. Okay. Aww. She's so happy. She looks good in purple.
I want everyone to know this house is sold. You're mine. I own you now. It might be 200 years before it's paid off, but it's mine.
So, when can I start moving my own stuff in?
After you finish carrying all my stuff in.
Sure, but that means I get to choose which side of the bed I'm sleeping on.
What? No. You're gonna sleep on the side closest to the door.
Why's that?
So if someone breaks in, you can fight them off.
That's right.
And maybe because I like being near the window.
Somehow I feel like it's entirely the second thing and not at all the first.
Usually. Hi, T.
We can talk about all
How's it
this
going?
after my stuff's inside.
But all your stuff's so heavy.
Which is why I need your help. Don't slack, Sam. This house isn't gonna decorate itself. And I want you to be part of that.
Hey. So everything's intact here. Nothing suspicious to see here. Look at the door. Oh my god. Work.
Shattered glass. This is how whoever it was broke into the house.
Captain Obvious over here. Oh god, why do I feel like I'm being watched from the trees? I didn't look up in the trees. Damn it. I came back in time to find a murderer? Was the murderer inside the house? Did we walk around the outside and get Anna killed by taking too long? Nope. Okay. We're fine.
Anna is not well. This time, at least, try to be there for her.
Spicy. So rude. Our own mind is being so mean. This time at least try to be there for her. Was I not there for her before at the funeral? Like, I thought I was trying to be there for her and she shoved us away.
Anna, you okay?
She's not okay.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no.
Exactly. Okay.
She needs you, buddy.
I think this is our younger
Needs
self.
me? I don't even
That's
think
in our
she knows
mind
I'm
with
here.
us.
What am I
Minus the
supposed to
glasses,
do?
it looks like the guy that was there with her
Something.
for the house.
Anything. It's the thought.
Different
the effort.
hairstyle and stuff. So perhaps.
Get her a drink. Just show her you're here. I'm not sure how a drink will make her feel better about murders and break-ins.
And she did say she didn't want to
But-
drink, but
I guess I've heard worse ideas.
I guess we can get her a drink. I guess.
She kept the drinks in the kitchen, in one of the pantries.
A broken photo frame. Grab. Oh, I want to grab it. Don't turn away from me. Grab it. How's our bestie? With our ex? Very difficult situation. Our bestie's dead. And our ex is suffering. Okay. Wine bottle.
Who takes the time to have a drink in the middle of a
I
break-in?
don't think they were drinking it. Smashing it.
She's not gonna want something cold. Always said cold drinks are for parties. Even when he messed up, Nick always found the right words.
Sorry about yesterday. You're right. I've been distant. Things have been messy at work lately. You don't have to forgive me, but if I'd like you to invite me to my concert, just leave these two here. Aw, they were gonna go to a concert.
And always wanted to visit France. But life is just too strange for me there.
Life is Strange in France? Did we go to France?
Anna's favorite band. Smooth as always, Nick.
Why is our mind person right here?
Making a drink for Anna would be a good way to show
Don't
her
go
you're
diving
here
into your
for
own
her.
head just yet.
Stay here in the moment with Anna.
Don't dive into my head. It's a great way to pass the time. Open the door. Press the button. Do it. Likes to do its own
Normally
thing.
keep some drinks in the pantry. It's been a while,
Sam's
Sam.
stuff. Oh
Things have
my.
changed around here. You feel like looking at old keepsakes? No.
Aww. A little sad, actually. She kept it together, though. Put all the stuff together.
Ah, here's where she keeps the drinks.
What shall we make? A chocolate drink? Whiskey drink? Ooh, chocolate. Who does it? Chocolate's a good
She used
choice.
to drink this every day in middle school. Brings her back to being 10.
Also, chocolate milk in the cupboard.
Her go-to soft drink. She actually likes to drink this stuff straight.
Lime juice.
Could do.
Don't stress about what drink you bring.
People in film
It's
noirs
just bringing
always
it that
offer a
matters.
stiff drink in times like this. Might work.
Let's bring her the one that brings her back to her childhood. Maybe that'll be just the ticket.
On the bright side, I don't think it's possible to make her feel worse. You're not helping. Yes, I am.
Yes, I am. My own mind is having an argument with me.
You are. Thanks.
Yes, I am. No, you're not. Yes, I am. Fine. You are helping. So weird having myself or whatever be there. Did I bring the drink? Oh my god. Am I useless? I didn't bring the drink. I have the drink in my pocket. What did I do with it?
Chocolate helps everyone.
Oh, it
feel better.
magically appeared in my hand. It was not in my hand a second ago. It was not.
I'd assumed you'd already gone to look around and, I don't know, think. This is just so fucked. Nick, my house,
Sam, you should distract her. Get her talking or thinking about anything else.
my stuff, everything is trashed. Is this like the worst coincidence?
No, someone's out to get you, girl.
Or is it related to Nick's death? Did his murderer break into my house?
Let's give her the drink. Let's distract her a
Not
little.
alone. Here, have a drink. It'll help.
Sometimes it's okay to interrupt people when they're having a panic moment. She was going down the road of
Yeah.
panic attack.
Yeah, you're right. It's helping a bit.
This is awkward. Can I sit? I cannot sit. Okay, let's look about. Oh, we went through some documents, you say? Let me look! Game. You can do this. Let me look at stuff.
Anna always was more interested in people than cold, hard facts.
So this is an article she wrote about the primary school talent show. Sure.
Not surprised Anna keps this letter.
My dad says writing thank you
I
letters
keep
is
it
what you
too.
do when someone's nice. Aww. Because she wrote about his paper and whatever, and then the kid liked it. It's very sweet.
Anna has to be helping her dad out with these. I'm not sure it's enough.
Aww. Let's mind Palace about this movie. Apparently went to the movies together or something. Let's mind Palace together, friends. Mind Palace. I don't have a mind palace. I know some people do, but I do not. I don't think on pictures in any way, shape, or form. Not like this, not like anything else. It's more like a card catalog. It's all words. It's all written. Or it's like auditory. You know.
Sam. Sam, what are you doing? I called for dinner like a dozen times. It's gonna get cold.
Type. I
am not your
Hello.
mom, you know.
Pay attention to your woman. Stop ignoring her.
Working on an article is no reason to ignore basic politeness, Sam.
It really is. And like, what the heck?
Fine. You can eat your dinner cold for all I care. I'm done waiting for you.
Why is he so out of it? So focused. That's a little bit too focused. That's not healthy. It's not a good memory. Okay.
Cheesy action movies, dark thrillers, and human rights. The melting pot of Anna. Anna has to be helping her dad
No,
out with
I wasn't
these.
looking over there at all.
I'm not sure it's enough.
Weird game.
Anna always wanted to take me to concerts. They were just never my thing.
So it was a terrible fit for her, clearly. Glad it didn't work out. Clearly that she was correct in saying no to our proposal.
Finally, there.
I fixed the blinds.
Try talking to Anna about all this again. And remember, go in slowly.
Oh, I can talk to her now. She was ignoring me before. Okay. Or rather, I wasn't able to
Hey,
speak with her.
Are you feeling better?
Yeah. Thank you, Sam. Sorry, I just kind of lost it for a second there.
Yeah, you did. It's okay.
Yeah. I mean, careful, Sam. You know you can be indelicate. She needs your support right now.
I mean, it hasn't been an easy week, you know? And I've got the feeling it isn't over yet.
Ask the guy. Apparently it's us.
She needs support. Something solid.
Okay.
Whatever happens, you're not alone.
Let's be supportive.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I needed to hear that.
Reminding her she has people to lean on is a great start.
This whole thing is a mess. But honestly, it's been a mess for a while. Like, everything was fine, you know? Nick moved in, it was nice, but lately he just closed himself off. He'd been gone most nights. At the bar or the fishing shack. Come home late, refusing to talk about his work. It got unbearable. It was almost like I was living with you all over again.
It doesn't feel good, but she needs to get this off her chest. Don't be too harsh on her.
Mind your business. I asked you for help once. Let's happen. Post to blame. It's not fair. I deserve that. I mean, he kind of did deserve that, to be fair.
You're right. I shut you out, and
He did. We have we found a memory showing
Past
that.
is the past. None of what's happening now is your fault. I'm just lashing out.
We think.
It's just having you in the house.
It shouldn't be.
It's bringing back a lot of things.
He's an easy scapegoat, though.
So many memories here, both bad and great.
we did have a good time, yeah.
But then came Dad's accident, the mine investigation, your proposal.
At the worst
I still feel
time.
horrible about how it all happened. But you understand why I said no, right?
We were not right for each other. I didn't listen to you.
You didn't want a ring. You told me before. I thought it was what you're supposed to do. I thought maybe it'd save us.
That's a nice thought. I feel like you're listening now. And I thank you for that.
Oh, he's grown. Or I'm just a better listener than he is.
I don't think I ever took the time to really process what happened.
Now's the time,
I
apparently.
wonder if it would have ended the same way with Nick. If my relationship with him was as doomed as my relationship with you.
I wouldn't think of it that
The way
negatively.
Nick closed himself off to me the last few weeks.
He was looking into some dark
it's just
shit, I think.
Maybe I can't bear to live with someone, to truly share my life, to make compromises.
She
and
thinks
all
it's all her fault. I don't think it's all her. I think the problem is you're trying to like be with someone who
It wasn't your fault that Nick closed himself
is a
off.
journalist and is super
No one
focused on that
makes
particular
someone
aspect,
distant.
and she tried it with both.
Especially someone like Nick. It must have been on his side. He was dealing with something dark. I know that's why I closed people off. I never spoke to Nick again after leaving town.
It doesn't matter anyway now, does it? He's dead, and whatever we had is done.
True.
And we're
That's a
on our
little bit.
own if we're gonna find out who killed him.
But like, poor girl.
I'm not backing down from this, no matter what we find. What about you?
I'm in.
Yeah, I mean,
Three Musketeers, except there's only two of us.
I want to know who killed Nick as much as you do.
Let's get the asshole who did this behind bars.
That's right.
It's the only thing we can do for Nick now.
Was
Just keep
Geed on.
bouncing back from terrified to angry.
That is very understandable.
Can you take a look upstairs? I still need a moment.
I hope while we're gone,
Let me make sure I'm done crying and all that.
that nothing bad happens to you while we're up
tell you if
there. I
anything's
hope not. Otherwise, we're in trouble.
Thanks, Sam.
Nick was investigating something. He always wanted to break a big story, but in the end, did it fizzle out like he said to Walter? Was he just keeping things to himself? Now that I've been to the site where Nick had his fatal crash, I'm convinced it wasn't an accident. Drunk driving and speeding just doesn't square with his personality. Getting in over his head with an investigation does, unfortunately. After I found Dennis murdered, Anna and I called the cops. We tried to cover our tracks as much as possible. I'm not happy about Anna getting mixed up in this, but being honest with her feels like the only right thing to do in this whole mess. Realizing that Nick's death could only have been a murder brought me focus and clarity, but for Anna it was a shock. She barely had time to react, but there's no doubt it hit her hard. I should have known Anna hates nothing more than old-fashioned faked chivalry, but I intend to keep that promise. Anna and I had the talk about Nick, about us, about everything that went wrong. We're still struggling to get through to each other, and nothing's changed there, but we both want to get to the bottom of this for Nick's sake. Nick's accident report was shoddy. I can't count on the police anymore. Worse, they might think I killed Dennis. I'm not sure dragging Anna into this was smart. It's hard to talk about the past with Anna, especially when the present is so complicated.
remember taking this photo. God, seeing it like this. Not what Anna needed.
Open up. Why is it locked?
The door is closed. Huh. She never used to lock it.
Is somebody locked behind that door? Are they still here with us? Waiting to murder us. Hello? Anyone in the closet?
It looks like Joan's using this room now. Anna must have been letting her use it when she stayed over.
There's a mess in here. Very teenager-esque, however, I don't know that all of this was done by a teenager.
Not your standard thief. Too destructive. Oh, maybe trying to send a message?
Mind Palace in the with the bed that Joan was using? Okay. Interesting place. Was this our bed? That's awkward. Poor child.
Come on, work, you piece of junk.
It's computer. I talk about computers like that all the time.
I know you're awake.
The most infuriating thing is technology.
Then how are you talking?
I'm a celebrated sleep talker.
Come on, get up.
Celebrated. I sleep talk, but I don't think I've ever been celebrated for my sleep talking. Laughed at, perhaps, but not celebrated.
Did you try rebooting it? That's honestly all I got.
I have tried that. If I don't get this done by noon, Walter won't run the article. What do I do?
Okay. Let me see it.
Thank you. It just won't respond to anything. Do you want a back rub while you work?
Oh, well, that's kind of her.
As your hero, it's the least you could do.
Now you have to solve the problem. You can't talk like that.
Oh, you will, my princess of the typefaces.
Of course. When you fix it.
Fair. Follow through, sir. Fix the computer. Okay.
Mr. Unicorny. Well, you and Joan have been inseparable since the day she was born.
Aw, then what's it doing here?
Got the A, corrected the teacher, but still forgot the date.
Joan's things have been fully searched. Weird thing to do to a child's stuff. Nick was very moved in.
Why is it so dark in here?
All the shades are down. Why do I feel like we're gonna get beat over the head? And stuff is still here. Squickity, squickity, squickity. Can I turn on the light? Nah, that would be too sensible.
This room feels so different now. It felt like mine once, but it never was.
Can I open the closet? Nothing bad could be in there. Can't unlock this door. Oh, laptop.
I guess Anna must have left it on, but she had her laptop with her. Is this Nick's?
There's a transfer happening.
Huh? Is someone downloading something
Cancel!
on Nick's laptop?
Cancel! Hit cancel! Someone's in the room with us. We're gonna get hit over the head. I wanted to check that closet, bro. I wanted to check the closet. Did not give us the option. I knew. That looks like the kid. that we ran into at the pharmacy.
Sam! Sam! Who was that? Sam! Are you okay?
Why would the kid from the pharmacy
I
be
think
upset?
whoever trashed your house just trashed me.
Can you stand?
Yeah. Yeah.
I did want to check the
As bad as
closets.
the one I had this morning.
The one thing,
Get
if
good
your
hold of
house
them.
has
They
been
just sprinted out of the
ransacked,
house, and I heard some
you do
weird, loud
want to
engine
double
driving.
check all the
Well,
closet space to
whoever
see
it
if they're
was, they were
there
dumping
still.
data off Nick's computer.
No. Why would the door have been
Must
locked?
have
Well, it's
interrupted
because somebody's still in there.
There's no
That's why.
trace of whatever he took. So what do we even do now?
Find Nick's backup
We
files.
need Nick's backups, if he has any. Did he ever do anything like that? Boxes in the attic, files to the cloud, another computer? Did he have anywhere besides here and the Basswood jungle he kept things?
No. No, I don't think so. I don't. Actually, over the last few months, remember I mentioned Nick has been going out a lot to that old fishing shack his family owns.
I know the one. I went there with Nick and Bug a few times.
He went mostly in the evenings. Most nights, really. Said he was night fishing.
But if he was secretly using it as a second office...
It'd be worth taking a look.
Okay. Let's go to the shack.
Your father called. Said there'd been a break-in?
Couldn't they have gotten here 2 minutes ago? They'll arrest me if they found Dennis's body.
You go out the back. I'll talk to Bess and keep her busy.
If you're sure, I'll go to the fishing shack.
Dun dun
Sounds like if Nick was
dun.
hiding something, it might be there.
Shut up and go.
Sorry! I was just in the bathroom. Be right out. Go.
I don't know that anybody would have discovered. Well, I guess they did because we called the police. So they would have discovered the body. So let's go to the shack. The fishing shack. Shack.
Nick's fishing shack. Lot of memories here. Good memories. Anna said he'd been sneaking off here to work on something. I almost hope I don't find anything. Nick, what were you up to?
Stuff. Thanks. There's a bike.
Joan rides this bike everywhere,
Apparently not right now.
which is impressive with how far away everything is out here. What's it doing here?
Great question.
I remember teaching Bug how to roast marshmallows. Hers turned out great. Mine were always burnt.
Oh, Mind Palace.
You know, fishing's a lot like life. Practice, patience, and perseverance hooks you the big one.
Dad, not everything is a life lesson.
Actually, I was talking to Muley here.
Oh, that's fine. He's got a lot to learn.
You know, I'm better at fishing and life than you are.
Whatever you say, Muley.
Aw, worms are so cute.
You sure are, Bug. Can you hook me another one? Can't catch a fish without bait.
I don't want to hurt it.
Come on, it's just a worm.
Here, Bug, just hand them over and I'll bait it.
No, I'd be an accomplice then.
Aww.
Don't worry about it. The point of fishing isn't to catch anything anyways.
Sweet. Cutscene.
Bug?
Muley? How did you... Does my mom know?
Does your mom know what? What is this?
Mom doesn't know.
That's a great question.
I've decided to leave town.
You're like 11.
Bug, this is not a good idea.
I've got food for 5 days. I'll hitchhike and bike down to Virginia.
Okay,
Do you have any
why?
idea how far that is?
About 80 miles to get down to my Aunt Lisa. My mom hates her. Don't try to stop me.
You can't leave like this. Not without telling anyone.
Oh, yeah? Why not? That's what you did.
She's serious about this. Careful, Sam. This is not a drill. Maybe try to bring up her mother again.
Let's just ask
Is
questions.
there something wrong with your mom?
Yeah, ask
No,
questions.
I'm running away because things are so great.
Yeah, that's usually the reason.
Plus, I know what she'll say. Calm down. Think of the common good. She doesn't do anything. Just sits around, takes her back pain pills, and stares at the TV like a lump.
Well, that was a miss. When it comes to this kid, your instinct is better than mine. The mother, though, we should have a talk with her later.
Look, I'm not a child anymore. I'm not asking for your permission. There's nothing for me here.
You're still a kid. Don't make the mistake I made.
Leaving is gonna hurt the people you care about the
That's
most. The way
the
I left
nice
was
connection
selfish.
we can make here.
You're not selfish. The Joan I knew couldn't even hurt a worm, let alone her own mother.
It's not like I want to hurt her. She just works all the time, and then she's too out of it. And never listens to me. I think I'm done depending on others.
Poor Joan.
My dad I could rely on. But he's gone. There's nothing else for me around here.
I was wrong yesterday. She's not in denial. She's scared.
Something terrible happened to him, but no one listens to me. No one cares.
Oh, we know, girl. We know.
I care. I believe you, and I'm investigating like you asked.
Yeah, I know about the wake. You approached a few people, but you dropped it as soon as it got uncomfortable. Anyway, it's not like I expected any different.
Ouch.
This place is full of gutless, patronizing adults. And I'm sick of this dumb little town. It's choking me, and I need fresh air. I need someplace I can think. Not here.
Did we tell her what we found?
Sounds like Basswood really failed this kid.
I think small towns are hard.
I mean, what am I supposed to do tomorrow? Or the day after? In 10 years?
You like insects? How about someone who studies them? Would you like to be an entomologist? Go around the world, collecting bugs.
You remember? Yeah.
Aw.
Bugs are cool. That does sound fun.
You can leave Basswood that way, but you can't do it without finishing school. It won't be easy, but it's better than just wandering out in the dark. Focus yourself on your goals. I know your father would be proud of that.
Did we reach her?
Telling me what I want to hear. Or what you think I want to hear. I just want the truth. For once, from someone. I'm wasting my time here with you.
Bug.
Don't touch me! I'm sick of you. I'm sick of this town, and so I'm going. And you can't stop me.
Sam, we have to do something.
I think we tell her the truth, potentially. Is that an option?
Honesty. She doesn't care about bullshit. I can relate to that. I'll tell her what we found out about Nick's death. You can't do that. You're the adult. She's the child.
I am very much a firm
Do you want her to
believer in
start looking
telling
for the people
kids
who
the
killed her father by
truth for
herself?
the most part, especially
Do
ones
the
as old as
responsible
us.
thing. Make her stay. It's for her own good.
You can't force her to stay. Threaten to call Kathy, tell the truth about Nick. Tell the truth. You got it. I agree.
You were right, Bug.
Support this.
Your father didn't die in that crash. Someone killed him and covered it up. Made it look like an accident. Now, I don't know who did it yet or why. That's why I came here.
Finding
That was maybe
evidence.
Too much, Sam. She's a kid.
Shut up.
I
Shut
was
up.
right.
Self.
You were right. I need you to not tell anyone, though.
I won't. I won't tell anyone. Not even my
And I
mom.
need you to stay at home.
I will.
Safe.
I'm gonna go home right now. Thank you, Sam.
That explains why the bike was outside, though. Makes logical sense now.
I don't know if that was a good idea.
It might not have been, but I feel like the girl needed some truth in her life.
But hey,
Needed someone
it
to
worked.
treat her like a, responsible person. Because I think she is.
Now that I've kept your daughter from skipping town,
Drone
let's
stuff.
see if you've kept anything hidden out here, Nick.
Doesn't want to let me look.
This is where he kept the rods he'd loan out. So what's his favorite rod doing here? He always kept it separate.
Interesting. These interactions are really buggy.
Locked. Nick always kept a spare key. It'd be somewhere out of Bug's reach.
At some point, kids turn into adults and you have to start treating them like such. Exactly. And there's certain conversations, like, you can at least adjust the conversation down to a kid's level, right? Like, you can. There's no reason to really... Oh, it's so pretty out here. Lie to kids. I think I need to go back inside, but like, oh, it's so pretty. It's broken. What's on the bench? Oh, I can look at it.
Tell a 3-year-old kid about tardigrade man, and this is what happens.
John still loves tardigrade man. Perfect. What's over here? A fish ruler.
Now, this record is fraudulent. Nick stretched his fish to beat mine.
Fraud. Fraud. Alert. Alert. I can sit on the bench. Does that do a cutscene? I kind of just want to do it.
Whoever killed Nick, I probably know him. Grew up with him. Even if you don't know them, they know you. Nick, Dennis, gone. A stone-cold killer walks the streets of Basswood.
I want
Things
to take
like
a good
this can really
screenshot.
make you feel isolated.
He's
Make you
staring at the
realize that
soul
at
of the
end
camera.
day, you're in this alone.
Take another screenshot. That's a nice one, too. Some pretty ones. All right, let's leave. Now we got some pretty screenshots of fog over the river or whatever. All right, is there anything over in this corner? Or should I go continue looking inside the fishing shack? Okay, go back in. Possible hiding spot. Search
Don't
it!
see the keys. It was probably too obvious a spot.
Possible hiding spot. Search.
Nothing here. Probably too high and hard to get at anyway.
Tableware, tableware.
No keys. It's also not the best place if you wanted him to stay hidden.
Hunting trophy. I've already looked at the fishing rods. Pictures.
We used to talk about how hunting was cruel. How much did you change, Nick?
If you eat it, it's okay. It's bad if it's
There used to be a
thirst for
calendar
it.
right here. Why'd he take it down? Joan always liked bugs. Back when Nick and Kathy were college sweethearts. Clearly Bug was there too.
Of course. Did we find the key? Found one key. Shake, shake, shake. Get the key, key. Perfect. Don't drop it down any of the floorboards. We'll never get it back.
What a fishy hiding spot, Nick. Always did love your cliches. He always kept his favorite rod in this special ready-to-go bag to protect it.
So why is it out?
Bug never was the social type. Just like me. With
Sorry,
Nick
we got
gone,
so
I guess we
got
both
along
lost
so
our
well,
best
huh?
friend.
Poor girl.
Man, Bug certainly grew up faster than I realized.
Aw, growth chart. You have a new one? A new what?
Like many people, Nick kept a few guns, but never at home and always locked up. A prescription for opioids with Kathy's name on it?
I don't think I want to grab those, do I?
Nick was trying to
Might be
find ways
tempted
to
to
get
use
Joan
them.
in college. It's gotten so expensive.
That's fair. Oh, a journal article. I can take it? The zombie in a moose suit with the wine bottle in the library? Ah! Could be. Could be.
An article by Anna about a place called The Cove.
Cove.
Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
Okay. Man, a few words in his mid-20s, heavily tattooed, about the place he lives. Attempted to rob his father's home. Okay, interesting. Note. Look at this note. I mean, I always do have an empty wine bottle handy. There. Hi, Jamie Starborn. Hippity hoppity, I've arrived for the cat cam and stream. It's the best stuff.
Looks like some kind of reminder Nick left for himself. A reminder of what?
This seems like a code. Caterpillar. So we've got lines this way. This way.
I really like cats.
I do too.
It's cats. They're big fluffy chunks. They have the beans. And the happiness they bring.
I wrote it down on a note.
Ain't no doubt about it. I mean, look at this move.
Little kitties. So cute. Can I get out of here? I'm done in here. I'll go find something to unlock. I feel like there's something to unlock. Oh, calendar. We have a spot for that.
It has to be the same D he was talking to in his emails.
I can read that. Okay.
All right.
Now can I leave?
I think I went through everything here.
Okay, lock it up. Don't leave the gun cabinet unlocked. Found clues. Is there something else in the fishing bag? Because he took his fishing pole out, so I wonder if he's storing something in there.
Nick, what were you hiding in this bag that's so important you had it locked up?
That's a great question. Ooh, it has a lock on it too. Let's see if we can figure it out. Caterpillar. Okay. I don't know what the lines and colors meant.
Wrong combination. Knowing Nick, maybe he left a hint lying around the shack.
Caterpillar. He did. It's the caterpillar note here. I just don't know what to make of it. Let me see this caterpillar. Oh, I see. Okay, we need this picture. Okay, the drawing is the thing. Okay, so it's red, lines down, then it's green, crisscross, then it's blue circles, then it's red lines, and then it's yellow. I think those are lines across. Okay, let's back out. We got this, we got this, we got this. So, first it's that one. So it's this. Then it's down. Then it's this. And this. And this.
Let's see what we have here.
Yee! What did we find? We're sleuthing. Cash.
That's a lot of cash.
Money, money,
More than Nick
money.
could make in a decade.
Okay. Files. Files.
Nick was gathering at the Cove, and that's how he found his informant, Dee.
Okay, so
it's the person he met the night he died.
Dee.
I just need to figure out who it is. Opioids. From Dee? Nick, were you looking into drug trafficking?
Damn. Okay. Was there something else I'm missing?
If Dee met Nick on the day he died, he could be the last person who saw him alive.
Ooh. Also, is D mentioned in this? Tyler. It's not letting me scroll properly. Oh, it lets me do here. Lynette. Okay, nope, it doesn't mention it. That's the note to unlock it. I already looked at these, didn't I? Oh no, we're looking closer. Oh my. Okay, Tyler Gillum, Justin Reynolds. Let's look at all these people. Read. JR has been living on the road, working whenever he can as a handyman when he came to Basswood Miner. After the mine closed, he was arrested for drug possession. Staying at the Cove, now that he's out, didn't have anywhere else to go. Keeps to himself, trying to get clean, but it's an ongoing process. From the Midwest, Michigan. Took up smoking, trying to replace other habits with less bad ones. Hasn't worked. Justin Reynolds collects hubcaps. Has a Winchester in his truck. Used to living in his truck. Rolls his own cigarettes, taught me how, still uses occasionally, loves camo. Oh, so he went hunting with these guys, I think. Just to find out information, perhaps. Tyler, mid-20s, sees himself as the Cove's protector, very defensive of Lynette. Tyler's interview with Anna was heartbreaking. He was bad off, so bad, in fact, I would have legitimately surprised to find him alive the next time I visited the Cove. He certainly wouldn't have been the first member of the group to be claimed by an OD in the middle of the night. Very aggressive, been in and out of jail for most of his life, usually for assault, don't antagonize, clean since the interview. Where did he get his drugs? Dickie. Keeps asking about Anna. Into cooking. Why does it say Dickie? Circled Dickie. D? Twitchy even when sober, high-strung, and obviously disliked by the Cove, asked not to be named in Anna's article because of his father, who runs a shipping company. Smarter than he looks or as dumb as he acts. Both. Still hard to say. Both. Still using yes. Who's the leader? Tyler, Lynette, JR, Kayla, Dickie. Richard is Dickie. It's a nickname. Dickie sold drugs to Tyler. Okay. Dickie's D. Dickie is D. Dickie is also Richard. Richard equals Dickie equals D. Dickie sold drugs to Tyler. Find supplier. I'm writing myself a note because I'm not going to remember all this stuff. Okay. So Dickie is Richard here. Am I supposed to be choosing a file for Dickie? Identify Nick's informant. Richard is Dickie. It's a nickname. Tyler. So I choose this one because it literally says Richard is Dickie. And my identifies informant, he's meeting D. And D is Dickie, right? Am I crazy? Circle Dickie. Where did he get his drugs? Someone in the cove gave them to him? Dickie. So Dickie sold drugs to Tyler. Still uses occasionally Justin Reynolds. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright. Isn't Dickie the kid that we ran into and he looks an awful lot like potentially the kid who was stealing files? I'm gonna choose this.
Richard, aka Dickie.
Alright, we figured it out.
AKA D.
I was just being
Looks like I found
sure.
who I was looking for.
I was like, is it the obvious where the name is written on there?
So
Oh my
that's
god, are
what
we
it
gonna get
was.
attacked again?
Nick suspected a drug ring flourished here in Basswood after the mine closed. He had an informant, Dickie. Probably a low-level drug dealer, and he also had a lot of cash on hand. More than a reporter should.
He needed drug
Dickie
money.
set up a meeting with Nick, and now Nick's
Needed
dead.
to buy drugs. Or to sell his wife's
The only
drugs.
person who knows what really happened.
Maybe that's why he has the pills on him.
I need to find him. He lives at this place, the Cove. Or he did.
Should we grab the pills to
Anna
sell
wrote
them?
that article on
Feels
it.
weird
She
to do
has
that.
To know where it is.
That's illegal, technically. If we're caught with that, we could be arrested at any time. Has finally left. Did you find anything at the fish spot? Yes, you know where the Cove is. It's a little commune thing on the outskirts of town, not big on outsiders. Let's go. I need you to take me there. Take me away. Glory. Let's go. Let's go there. I love how we explain nothing. And she's like, sure, why not? We don't like outsiders. We're just gonna go anyway. We didn't lock up the cabinet with the guns. Not needed. That's totally unsafe, but okay. I hope we did. I hope we did that in the cutscene at some point that we just didn't see. She driving fast. Maybe slow down on the curves.
Bess barely asked about the break-in.
It's not
She
her,
seemed more
it's him.
focused on your fight with Dennis.
I'm on top of the suspect list. Or at least I would be if I was her.
Bess said I should call her if I found you. She believes you're dangerous.
So pretend you're being kidnapped.
Back at the Basswood Jungle. I think we're on our own.
They'll try to arrest me now.
I wonder how many crimes I can commit while solving other crimes.
This is a good point. Because at this point, he has contaminated a murder scene. Right? He has run away from the cops who are clearly looking for him. He's implicated a friend into basically covering for him. We didn't steal the drugs. We did not take that. I don't know if we took the money. We didn't take the drugs, at least. I don't think we took the ones that were in the little packet, but we didn't take the Bess's drugs or whatever. So there's that. But damn. How many more things can we do, really? I mean, we did the breaking and entering. Yeah, we did that too. I mean, we did no breaking. We had a spare key. We knew where the key was, but technically entering at least.
We have
It's going well.
I can't let
We're on a roll. I know. Doing great. I think it's like a contest.
He had no other place to go.
So like this story,
The
the story has a lot going on in it, and it's kind of interesting, but at the same time, you're like, you're breaking so many laws. So many.
Longer you run from the police, the worse it'll be when they catch up with you. Explain everything. Show them all you found. That's what a sane person does.
Oh, I didn't. Should have listened to her. I should have listened to her. I just didn't realize what was happening at the time. Do whatever it takes. Play it by ear.
You and I are gonna figure something out together.
Maybe we should start listening to her.
Worry a little, just not a ton.
I missed that button.
Oh, trust me. I'm worried a ton. Just not a shit ton.
Great. So we're
just
doing
need to be
fine.
careful and look out for each other.
This town has like 17 people in it. You've met the killer. I'm not saying you have to
17
run
people
and
in
hide.
this whole town.
Just be careful. That's enough.
What's enough?
Enough of a plan. I think we have enough of a
No, we don't.
Do we? I just get so angry that someone did this. Killed my friends, invaded my home.
It's bad
the
when you start
worst
talking to
feeling.
your own thought.
Like part of my soul has been stolen. We need to find out who did this. I need to take back from them what they took. I need to find some small piece of feeling safe again. If that even makes any sense.
I mean, it makes sense. I'm not sure we're gonna get it. If they won't get away with it, don't let them get to you. I mean, they won't get away with it, I guess?
It's the knowing they might get away with it. The lie they made up being seen as true that just burns a hole right through me.
Yeah, you're right. I think. Then I think something else 10 seconds later.
Because you've got this. Easy. Look at you. So together. You got so drunk, you've forgotten anything that could have been remotely useful. Your friends are turning up dead.
Let's
You're
listen to
getting-
Anna.
That's not fair. Shut up.
Sam!
Oh my god, no, stop yelling at her.
I didn't mean
Just listen to her.
Don't take all of this out on me.
I want to listen to
So
her,
you're
but
just gonna keep telling me off. Disregard my advice. Well, if you think you know better, Sam, no reason for me to linger. Enjoy your little investigation without me, Sam.
I'm just
Don't
trying
get
to be
us killed, okay?
listening to her.
Here. This is the cove.
Huh?
Get your head on straight. The cove. We're here.
Right.
I was trying so hard to listen to her. The game had it out for me. Not allowed to listen to her, apparently. It's rude.
Sam, you sure you want to keep going?
Not really, but I have
They who lurk in
to.
the shadows, who hunt the shadows.
Zebby! Not really, but I have to.
Not really, but it's not like I have much of a choice.
Hi, Zab.
Sam, if you need to take a moment.
No, let's do this.
Who the hell are you?
Hi.
What are you doing here?
Tyler.
Besties.
You look healthy.
You ain't the only one surprised I'm still alive. Who's the narc?
I'm Sam.
I'm Sam.
Was I talking to you?
This is Sam.
Wow.
He's a friend.
Okay then.
Lucky for him, or I'd have thrown his ass out already.
Wow.
So what are you two here for?
Let Anna do the talking.
It's a long story.
We'd like to have a word with Dickie.
Let Anna do the talking. Let her be in charge for a moment.
now?
She knows his people better than I do.
She makes the calls on her land.
Thank you. Really.
Yeah, I know.
Is he always like this?
He's pretty much the gatekeeper around here. Interviewed him last time I came by. I'm gonna talk to Lynette. She's kind of in charge.
I'll go see what I can find.
Okay, but be careful. People only end up here if they have nothing left to lose.
Oh god. No wonder we have a killer. Murder, murder. Somebody in here is probably murderer. Okay. Nick's computer is the reason Anna's house was broken into and my head was clogged. The attacker took off with Nick's files. So the question remains, what did Nick discover and how did it get him killed? I decided not to listen to the voice of my doubts anymore. I need to focus, concentrate. I need to be me. Ooh. Why is it? Oh, you have a memento. Oh. I should read that more fully. Kathy and Nick met and fell in love during their last semester at college in Connecticut. That's where I'm from, guys. It's one of those midweek parties Nick used to drag you along to. That time you went to get drinks, when you returned, you found Nick talking to a girl in a corner. You didn't even look at her, just handed Nick his beer, and that was the second when you almost swept him away and back into the crowd, back to his old life. Away from a wedding and a baby and a job in Basswood, but Kathy had already grabbed his arm and smiled and talked at him. It was you who got swept away in the crowd. Still in that second, there was everything Kathy would always hold against you. Did you think it was jealousy, or was it bitterness that you didn't savor it for either from her future life? It was love at first sight, she told everyone. She meant it. He did too. It wasn't anybody's fault that they were wrong. Interesting. When I went back to Nick's old fishing shack to investigate, I found Joan there packing her stuff to run away from home. The only way to talk her down was to tell her the truth about Nick's death. I don't know if I did the right thing. Aggressive, protects his turf and his people. He has some goodwill for Anna, but none for me. Remember the night Joan showed up here, when you and Anna were still together? She was looking for you. She said she'd had a fight with her mom, so she packed Mr. Unicorny and her PJs in a bag. Could she have spent the night? Anna took Joan and you in while you called her mother to let her know she was safe. By the time you hung up the phone, the two of them are baking cookies and laughing in the kitchen. Now Joan's older and her dad has moved in with Anna. You think maybe they still bake cookies. A good detective would note the absence of Joan's more recent personal belongings. So no, probably not. Tardigrade Man wasn't what Joan wanted. She wanted the comic Captain Corset, the pirate princess who sails the deepest sea trenches. Except Nick was in a hurry when it was his turn to have Joan for the weekend, and he bought the wrong comic book. Comic Fuel on the cart road was out of Princess Pirates. Joan was barely old enough to read, so Nick hoped it wouldn't matter. It did. She cried the entire day. Finally, it was you who read her The Adventures of Tardigrade Man. Compared to the swashbuckling, witty princess, Tardigrade Man wasn't much to look at. He was old, bald, and had a scary purple face. Not an instant hit with Joan, but you who saw the appeal of Tardigrade Man from the word go, an unconventional hero from outer space, what's not to like? Think about it, you told Joan ice, fire, pressure, and even poisonous radiation couldn't hurt him. Where the dinosaurs perished, Tardigrade's triumph. Suddenly, she wasn't crying anymore, but listening. Tardigrade Man was half tardigrade, half human, half alien, and he half. Okay, interesting. He had a plethora of survival skills. That's not how math works, but it's okay. Plethora means many. Joan liked that word. I have a plethora of friends now, she said. Who are they, you asked? Someone at school? No, you, Muley, and Tardigrade Man. Another thing tardigrades can do is go dormant for 30 years and then wake up and pick up right where they left off. Wouldn't it be great if friendships could do that too, Sam? Aww. Some nice work here. Statue. It's a nice statue.
Looks like it was finished recently. Why a bear?
Because bears are fun. We like bears. Unknown woman.
Looks like she's used to fending for herself.
She's gonna beat the shit out of us.
Hi! Watch it. The place is full of wood shavings.
Why do you have an open flame?
I don't remember asking for your opinion.
No opinion asked.
Fair enough.
I'm Kayla. What do you want?
She's got a face on her face. Face on her neck of her face.
You seem to enjoy wood sculptures.
You'd have to be an idiot not to. And creating something out of nothing and then turning it into something else.
Aww.
That's as close
Art
to
is
real
a
magic as we can get.
good healer.
So, you gonna tell me what you're here for?
I'm looking for a guy.
Dickie.
Don't know where he is and don't care.
We've come for some Dickie.
He might be off with his
apparently.
stupid quad bike thing for all I know.
Quad bike thing?
Loud, goes off-road, has 4 wheels, makes you look like an asshole.
Perfect.
Occasionally leaks gasoline and would have burned down the
Gasoline?
whole camp.
Huh.
Tyler didn't save his sorry ass with his fire extinguisher.
Well, I'll see you around.
I don't feel like you have to.
Dickie must have one of those off-road quads. He could still be here right now. I need more info to figure out where Dickie is.
I need to talk to people. Where are the people? Oh, possible hideout. Here we don't call 911. Oh, okay. Bucket of sand. Put out cigarettes. Yep.
Now that's a man that wants to be left alone.
Oh, so I should talk to him? Gotcha.
What's up? You a friend of Kayla's or something? Name's JR.
He didn't want to be left alone.
Wait. You're that fucking reporter.
I'm a fucking reporter. Not just a reporter. I'm looking for Dickie.
I was.
Not anymore.
Fucking up everyone's lives. That's a real talent.
Oh, yes, I'm very skilled.
Former miner.
Get the fuck out of my face.
I should have left him alone. I get it.
I'm just looking for Dickie.
And you think I'll snitch? Get the fuck out of here. You keep bothering me, and I'm gonna stop being nice.
This is nice. Thank you for being so nice. I appreciate you and your niceness. Who's singing? Cove flag. Nice. Oh, there's a dude over there. Is this a random fire? Nobody's here. Apply member hikers. Hi, Tyler.
Tyler, right?
Jackass, right?
Oh, that's nice.
Some people call me that, yeah.
Huh. I'll bet.
Just tell me where Dickie is and I'll leave.
Either that or you'll leave when I break your face. Look, Anna's a friend. She spent some time down here with us to do that interview thing. Told my story, did good by me. By us. And that guy that came after her, Nick, he's solid. Came down here 3 or 4 times. Taught me a great recipe for bass. But you're just some asshole.
How do you know?
Dickie's one of ours. Don't think you're getting anywhere near his trailer. So beat it before I break your knees.
Okay. Hi, Lulu. So, this is Bess. I'm trying to reach you regarding Dennis Gardner. I'm going to say you had a fight last night and you were looking for him all morning. You need to ask a few questions. Come down to the station as soon as you can. We're in trouble.
The clock's ticking. Cops will start looking for me soon. So Dickie is in one of the trailers. That narrows down my... I'm getting there. Just need a bit more info to close in on Dickie.
I see the bike I need to look at, I think.
Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts.
I don't know which one's his.
Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts.
I think it's the one with the bike in front of it that I could almost clearly see. She's having a conversation I don't get to hear.
She fits right in. Anna always fits right in.
I don't want to interrupt her while she's doing this. Is there another person I need to speak to? Organized for the community. I can't walk right up there because they're gonna stop me, you know? Maybe I do gotta talk to this lady.
She definitely has the air of someone who's in charge.
This is Lynette.
And it was going well. It's just, I don't know, hard.
It doesn't get easier.
Oh, this is Sam. He's a friend.
We used to date.
Oh, well, that's the information we're giving people.
That
Okay.
much is painfully obvious.
Is it?
Yeah, it kind of is.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I'm Lynette. What are you here for, Sam?
Didn't know we wore it on our sleeves like that. About Anna's article. Do you know where Dickie is? Why did Nick come here?
Tyler said Nick came here before. What did he want?
He took an interest in my people. He wanted to know their stories.
Such as?
Sam.
Well, the long, sad stories most people do not want to hear. We all stumble during our lives.
That's
Knowing
true.
how we fall and how some make it out can provide guidance for the future. Don't you think?
Okay. Because Nick asked about opioids. Do I ask that? I don't know if asking about that is helpful or not in this conversation.
All right. I appreciate you answering my question.
Of course. We have nothing to hide.
We're looking for Dickie.
Yes, Anna told me.
She's not gonna help us find him.
I do not throw people to the wolves. And you, Sam, are a wolf.
Why?
Never had any trouble
Is
with
he a wolf?
This is my land.
'Cause he's an investigative
All
reporter?
Those who have lost
So
their
she.
home are welcome to it, as long as they
Oh,
can follow.
maybe
a
not
few simple
investigative.
rules.
She's just a reporter.
Even if Dickie lives on the fringe of our community, he is one of us. All he wants is to be left alone. I would think you, of all people, would understand.
I'll go now. Thanks for indulging me.
Naturally.
So Dickie lives here, but his place should be isolated from the others. I know enough to make an educated guess.
I think
Dickie's
it's that
gotta
one.
be in one of these places.
All right, but how do we get there? I've already looked at the statue. I can't climb it. Barbecue grill. Doesn't need
I
electricity.
need to find out where Dickie's hiding. He's here somewhere.
Okay, so I can't go. Oh, I can't go up and around. All right. How do I find out? Do I talk to Anna? Okay, no. I think I talked to all the people though. Is there someone else in here, maybe? It's a letter. Mr. Reynolds, I regret to inform you that West Virginia Coal has filed Chapter 7 bankruptcy. Consequently, position will be laid off and all company. Oh, if I had looked at this, maybe I wouldn't have needed to make that educated guess. Mining helmet. Kept it. What's about firearms and erotica? Guns and sex. Okay. Better not cross its owner. He's got a hunting knife. Alright, don't make him angry.
Makeshift ashtray. Probably keeps down on fire risks.
Alrighty. Not sure how to solve this puzzle. I have something in my eyes. I think it's my eyelashes. Just have a loose eyelash. I hate that. Inconvenient timing as usual for such things. Can I just go? No, it won't let me. Game says no. He's watching.
Tyler set himself up nicely.
It's a nice couch, Tyler. Comfy cozy, you know, comfy cozy. Okay. Who else do I gotta talk to? Can I try running?
I need to find out where Dickie's hiding.
Oh.
He's here somewhere.
I'm a little bit nervous to talk to this guy again.
I told you to buzz off, Peckerwood.
Okay, that doesn't work. Nothing more to be had from him.
Ain't no one gonna throw Dickie to the wolves, narc.
Okay. Talk to Lynette a little bit.
What do you want now?
Well, I'll see you
Oh,
around.
that's all we have.
I
Okay.
don't feel like you have to.
Okay. Awkward ending, but okay. You're gonna be mad if I walk in here. Pretty. Carving tools. She's so skilled. So much talent. Okay. Okay, this is our entrance area. Alright. I don't... Like, I've gone all the areas that I could possibly go. Maybe I need to ask that last question to Lynette.
I see you're back.
Let's ask it. I didn't think that would be
I read the article Anna wrote about you and this place.
as relevant,
Wait,
but perhaps it
you
is.
read it?
I did.
When?
Nick's fishing shack.
Oh.
What led you to create
Apparently
this
it's very
community?
important to say this.
I found there were souls in need of help after the mine closed. The world is a cruel place. We all need a touch of kindness in our lives.
You're definitely that, Lynette.
Aww.
Thank you, my dear. But don't sell yourself short. Your article brought Kayla here, and even some generous donations have come in. Did you get your answer, Sam?
What kind of donations?
Food and clothes, mostly.
That's nice.
But jobs are hard to come by these days. We must rely on the kindness of others, even if their kindness comes and goes in waves.
I'll go now. Thanks for indulging me.
Naturally.
Alright. This one looks more lived in than the others. So if he's still here, this is the only one with lights on.
Quad. Isolated.
Oh,
Someone
there's
lives
a
here.
quad over there.
That's where Dickie's hiding.
That's
Time
what
to
we
pay him a
want.
visit.
She did say quad. Time to pay him a visit. Okay, we can't just walk over there. They're not gonna let me. Let's see what happens when I try.
I only know you by reputation, and what I know I don't like.
Okay, sorry.
You don't get to just gallivant around here however you damn well please.
I was just walking about.
Get off, or I will fuck you up.
Apparently I'm not allowed to go that way.
Hey, I don't want any trouble, just sorry.
I should kick your ass out of principle.
What did I
Hey,
do?
man. This guy ain't worth
I was
it.
walking here.
Get him. But if he doesn't get the message soon, I'll help you work him over.
Got it. Got it.
Hopefully don't fuck this up, because I think we're going to get hurt if we do.
I'm gonna get past these two if I want to reach Dickie. I need to get them to look away from his trailer. Around Kayla's tent is the most efficient spot for a distraction.
Where'd she go?
It's the opposite end of the camp. They'd have their backs turned to me. But I still need a place to hide. They'd suspect me right away. Cabin stands right in the middle of the camp, far enough from everyone for them to not notice me. Close enough to reach Dickie before they come back. It'd be my best shot. I have a plan. All that remains is to figure out the details.
Okay, so I have to find some things to help me do the detail work. Add a clue.
With all the flammable lacquer and varnish, this thing catching fire is sure
I
to
don't
divert
want to
attention.
burn
It's
it.
out of the way, so no one should get hurt, but there will be lots of chaos.
I don't want
I
it to
just need to work out
burn.
the exact details.
We did tell her to be careful with her lighter.
It won't take long for the fire to reach those, and when it does, they'll go up in flames in a second.
We're going to start a forest fire.
These shavings would be perfect kindling.
We're going to start a forest fire. Oh my god. I don't approve.
The statue will be collateral damage once the fire spreads. No other option.
No other option.
If I lit the wood shavings, the varnish on the statue would catch fire.
Okay.
Varnish. Can's empty. Probably used on that statue. Very flammable stuff. I can get the fire going, but it won't do any good if they put it out right away. I need to check for ways they could put it out.
The
Fire
sand?
needs to burn long enough to distract, but small enough to be manageable. Don't want to see the whole place go up in flames.
Okay. Promethean tradition, pre-Socratic philosophy. Interesting choice of reading material. Everything here.
If I sabotage Lynette's old hose, she'll have to find something else to put the fire out with.
Okay.
Shovel, hose, bucket. Nothing useful, but there's enough room to hide in here.
Okay, I can hide in there.
It's deep enough. Could squeeze in here.
I don't know which one's the best choice for hiding, but apparently we have options for hiding.
Not a concern. Sand is effective against fire, but not that effective.
Not a concern. Okay. Do we have a fire extinguisher or nothing? I would be worried about fire extinguishers.
I saw a fire extinguisher in here earlier.
Oh.
If Tyler gets it, the fire might not burn long enough for me to reach Dickie. If I hid Tyler's keys, it'd take him longer to get the fire extinguisher from his trunk.
Alright. I have to find some keys. Tyler's keys. So it's probably near Tyler. I hope this isn't gonna be timed, because I don't know that I can do this.
He had a fire extinguisher in his van earlier. Need to take care of it.
How do I get his keys? Hey, bro, where'd you leave your keys? Did you leave them on the table? Maybe. Maybe in the common area.
If they're in a panic, they might not see me hiding under this.
Under the table? It's a terrible hiding spot.
I've got everything I need, but I
Okay.
won't be able to do it by myself.
Okay.
I need Anna's help.
Okay, we'll get Anna in on it. And I need to have a private word.
Hey, Anna, can I have a quick sidebar?
Sidebar? What are we, in court?
I found him.
Where?
The goon squad won't let me near it.
Lynette isn't gonna be any better. They look after their own.
I can get there, but I'll need your help.
What exactly are you planning?
Fire! Chaos! Destruction!
I need to create a distraction to get to Dickie. Setting the bear statue outside Kayla's tent on fire would work, but it's critical I wait for Anna to act first, or I won't have enough time. Then I can use a match to ignite the splinters and get the fire started. I'll have to get out of there before Lynette and Kayla can close in on me. After that, I'll hide in the cabin. Tyler and JR will leave to put the fire out. It'll give me a window of opportunity to run to Dickie's trailer unnoticed.
Before, what should Anna do? Hide the van keys or break the water hose? Hide the van keys. Let's try that. And then where to hide? Let's hide in the closet. And then
I have to reach the trailer before they put the fire out and notice I'm gone.
okay. I do like that they're letting me like play this out. And where to come? When to come out? When the fire blazes. After JR last to help. Let's see how it behaves. Hey, what are you doing here? Okay, so that would notice it. Okay. Once alone. Try that again. Let's rewatch this. See how it goes. Okay, so if he goes and gets that. It's hard to get caught. Hey, the fuck you doing? Okay. Where did I get caught? When the fire blazes. I'm not sure when that's referring to. I don't know which part of this. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. Wouldn't hiding be more suspicious? So they're all three busy. Now's a good time to go. Run, 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 run. Alright, so when the fire blazes is the right time, I think. But why? Who's yelling? Maybe the water hose is the part that Anna needs to fix. Maybe? Or maybe I need to... I can change what Anna does and change it to the water hose. Or maybe my hiding spot's the problem. I don't really know. Maybe behind the curtain. I can't see the table being a good choice. Let's try that. Try changing one thing. It might be the hose too, because I think they're getting too far too fast. I don't... Maybe I should only change one thing at a time, but I'm going to change two. See if that's the issue. Okay, is that working? Is that good? Oh, because there was something in the cabinet that they needed. Oh, that's why. I see somebody came out. Now I'm going. I got caught. Okay, so when to come out? So the hiding spot's the right thing. Does the fire get put out too quickly? Is it the extinguisher? Good night, Timmy. Have a good one. I hope you sleep well. Oh, 3 bot leveled up. Those 3 are busy. Okay, so I need to come out slightly earlier, I think, maybe. Once alone. After JR last to help. Let's try that. That might be the right one, because I think it's better. This is a tricky one to get right, and it's so long to watch. I don't really understand the timing choices. When JR goes... Why when he goes? Because then he's just gonna notice us right away. Why wouldn't it be when alone? I don't know what that means. Like when I'm alone when? Let's see. Okay, so there's a fire. The hose. They go for the hose first. They can't. They need to go get a hose from the cabinet. I'm not hiding in there. Perfectly fine. So they're not gonna notice me, which was the issue before. Okay. Go. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it. Oh, thank God. Okay. How do I enter? Spacebar. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. I think we figured it out. This was a tricky puzzle. I don't want to burn down all their stuff. Feels horrible. These poor people have been through enough, right? And I guess they did get it controlled, but I also feel bad for our friend Kayla now, or whatever.
That'll
Carla.
do it. No one will see me get to Dickie. I need to time everything carefully. I'll only get one shot.
Oh, good. I hope I don't have to be responsible for this.
You'll have to be cautious. I need you to sabotage the water hose. Unscrew the cap where it attaches so there's no pressure.
Okay, but why?
Do you trust me?
Just trust me. Do you trust me? What is this, Aladdin? Do you trust me? I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Please don't make me be responsible for timing everything properly. No quick time events, please. I will fuck them up at the worst possible moment. Don't watch it.
Someone help! It's burning everything! Help! Something's wrong with the hose. I'm not getting any pressure.
I'll be right there. Just hold on.
Hurry! Hurry! My hair is burning! Hey, look, calm down. It'll be okay. I worked so hard on it.
I feel bad for her. That's not okay. The fact that we're doing this. This is heartbreaking. Why would we do it to the person who was nice to us? It's so awful. Why am I hiding behind a tree? Hi, Dickie.
Oh, shit. Shit. What the hell?
I've been looking for you. We need to talk.
Oh, no, look. I'm real sorry I clocked you and shit.
Clock me? You were the one that broke into Anna's house. You took something from Nick's computer. What was it? Where is it?
I didn't know what was gonna happen, man, I swear. I'm a nobody, all right? I'm just a guy trying to get by, that's all. I just want to take care of my moms and live life, man.
That's fair.
I'm trying to find a way out of my life. I just
got
agreed
problems.
to talk to him, but just like a quote or something. I didn't know he was gonna put so much together. He was gonna pin us to the wall. And now I'm as good as dead. You don't understand.
I don't think shaking
man.
him up.
Can't-
I think he's just a kid.
What did you take?
His notes about his article, about the dealing and the drugs and names of dealers, sellers, buyers, everything. I had to or I was gonna be next. You gotta believe me.
What'd you do with them? Where are they?
I don't have them, man. I left the stick at the dead drop up at Makeout Point. He'll pick it up soon, and then it's done. No proof, nothing.
Who's coming for it? Tell me who's coming for it.
My boss, Declan. His name is Declan.
Declan?
Declan?
You're the cop.
The police
You know,
officer is the
everyone
one
knows it.
doing this?
Oh, man, I'm totally fucked now. When he hears I snitched again, I'm fucking done. But how was I supposed to know Nick was gonna stir shit up?
Are you saying he's involved in
Damn.
Nick's death? Tell me.
The police officer. No wonder the police report was like, yeah, no, it's normal, perfectly fine.
Go all right.
I think we let him go. I think he told us the truth. That makes perfect sense.
Let me go. Let me go.
Makes perfect
Help.
sense.
Anyone, help me.
Shut up! Hey, asswipe!
Should have known. Damn firebug.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you.
Sam, we have to get out of here.
Shut up. Your ass ain't any better. You brought him here.
You've had this coming.
I can explain.
Oh, you'll explain all right. Someone give me my rifle.
Oh, damn.
We're leaving.
God damn it, woman.
I don't know if I calmed him down or maybe she did. Trial by fire is the achievement I just got. God dang. Okay. Holy crap.
It doesn't make any sense. None of it does. Why would Declan do that? He was always a stand-up cop. Now he's a crime boss?
No time to think about
Hey,
it.
BB,
Right now,
thanks for
we
the
need
lurk.
to get to that dead drop. Nick probably gathered enough evidence to reveal what Declan was up to.
We can't. We have to.
Our word against his won't cut it. That's
Nope, not with a cop for sure.
Or maybe you could just stay out of this? Declan's trying to save his skin. If you go against him on that promontory, he'll be trapped in a corner.
I don't want to cut her off again and be.
This isn't a puzzle. And you're dealing with a man whose go-to solutions to problems has been to kill them away.
Remember what you promised Joe. Anna will not be safe where you're going. No one else is gonna die.
You can't promise that. It's unfair to
I
think
can't
you can.
stop.
You don't know what's gonna happen. I don't either.
I gotta listen to her too. Like,
But
he's.
we're the only ones who could possibly bring some closure.
Is he
to this.
always helpful? You're gonna show me something I hope you like? Uh oh.
Control yourself, okay? The fire worked, but people could have gotten hurt.
That's very pretty.
Sam, I know it's been a rough day, but you're freaking me out. Stop zoning out. We're
Yeah.
just about
I may
there.
have some mental health issues that are undiagnosed.
Next steps? At a place where someone might put a bullet through your head. No.
I don't want her to think we're even crazier than we are, but I want to listen to her. How do I choose this? This is not fair.
Who questioned that?
If I cut him
You're
off.
not thinking clearly.
What are you looking at?
You're focused on finding the facts and not focused on the very real dangers.
I know exactly.
You need to focus on the road, not on whatever daydream you're lost in.
Oh, it's not a daydream. I'm just seeing
You're
stuff.
the one that needs to stop.
Sam, you're going too
We're gonna
fast.
crash.
You
We're
need
gonna
to
crash.
stop.
We're gonna crash. We're gonna
Stop.
crash.
Sam,
Sam,
stop!
there's a turret.
Stop!
Stop! Sam, stop! Stop! Stop the car!
She is not wearing a seatbelt. Why is she not wearing a
You
seatbelt?
nearly got us killed.
Why is he not wearing a seatbelt?
I need a moment.
Take your moment, but make it quick. We're already at the promontory. We need to find that dead drop before Declan gets here.
I have feelings. Kitty, help. Oh, we're in trouble. What did you do to our brain, Kitty?
We need to talk.
No, we
Yes,
don't.
Sam, it's time.
Oh, Jeebus.
What's happening?
Yeah, our mind palace is
I can't.
fucked.
Where are you going? Get back here. I'm trying, but it's not working.
Our mind is breaking. This is what going crazy looks like.
Control of
Oh
my
God.
own mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where are you? Can you hear me? Can you even hear me?
Fine. I'll come to you.
What?
I got a feeling I'm not gonna like this.
Oh God.
Do not freak out. You've been through this before.
Yeah, what I've been through is this door not wanting to open.
Ugh, I'm back in the same room again. There's got to be a logic to this place. I just need to figure out what it is. Stick to the fundamentals. Breathe. Focus. You can make it out. It still keeps going.
Oh God, it's a maze.
Feels like I'm trapped in a maze.
I am in a maze.
Question is, where does it lead?
No, we're good. That looks like a backwards sign.
There
Hey.
you are. You and I need to talk. What? What's happening?
Okay.
Remember the facts, Sam. That's how you'll get through this.
The facts.
I'm losing control of my own mind again. I'm almost making it a habit.
Exit.
Wonder what's in store for me now.
Probably this is the wrong way too. Oh good, choices. Any hint as to which one's the right one? Oh my, okay. I guess we just try them all. Start with one in the corner. Nope. Or open. Okay. How come it made that one disappear? Do I just do the same one over and over again? Do I just pick the same door no matter what it is? Maybe that's the answer. Yeah, the doors are all disappearing except for the right one. Or I'm just really lost.
Always tackle a problem head on. Of course.
Be stubborn. Did that work?
There's no running away from it.
When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions.
Dennis's office. Okay. What's happening here? I think I have to choose one of these. Punching? Can I clear both of them? See the scenes? Well, this one has a gun. There's definitely a gunshot, so let's follow the facts, he says. Follow the facts. This one's the facts. Oh god, now which way?
You think you know who Nick was?
The bar.
Perfect. Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
That's a jukebox.
I don't need that right now.
No music. Fuck music. It's not helping. Well, apparently the music stays on no matter what. It's fancy. Okay, we already did the office. I'm missing something. It's a lot of floating crap. Something to do with the jukebox?
Just give me a break.
It's not gonna. Gonna turn right back on.
I give up.
I give up. Where am I supposed to go? This way? Oh, okay. This way. Oh, that's a... Oh, okay. Wait, is there another one? Oh, one is 7 o'clock or 11 o'clock. 11 made more sense that it'd be at night, right? Because that's when the bar fight happened, and that's when we saw the clock get broken. So we're trying to find facts. Okay, what's happening here?
You know, Nick and I had moved in together. Started to get serious.
They both deserve to be happy.
Okay. I agree. Is this like something I get to do anything about? This is just an existence? Okay. Go this way? Following the facts. We have to remember all the stuff that happened in the whole story, I think, for this. Putting it all together. What is this? It's a turtle, I think. It's Bug.
Your mother told me what happened. I know she's always pushing you to make friends.
Yeah.
Well, she's just afraid you'll end up alone. She doesn't want you to be unhappy.
Is she happy?
Not always. I'm not always happy either. Being happy isn't everything. I'd say it's more important to find out who you want to be than to be happy. Here, I brought you something.
It's so clear. I can see it all at once.
That's what gives it strength. It has nothing to hide. It can see itself for what it really is. And that lets it see everything. It's not a flaw. It's a gift. Like a superpower, you know? When the world is a storm, you stand calm at the center.
Okay. The turtle's really pretty.
No. I need to have a real talk with myself.
Our brain is really broken.
Are you?
We're trying to put everything together and we're having a hard time. Is that it? Or is our mind fixed? Doesn't
Sam,
feel fixed.
Come with me.
It's not fixed. I was hopeful it was fixed. It's not fixed. Our brain's very broken. Okay. Oh, we're in a big nothing. Okay.
What? Which one are you? Sam? Sam?
Just follow the one in front of me.
Sam, where are you?
He disappeared. Oh, there's a new one. We'll follow him. Where are we
Sam,
going, bro?
Where are you?
Are you the one? Are you the one?
Sam, where are you?
Are you the one? I don't think he was the one. He's the only one now. Maybe he was the one. Or maybe we're very lost. I'm over here. Come here. All I can do is walk. I don't know that there's
You
a...
and me, Sam. We can do this.
I don't see you, bro. Hi. He doesn't
You and me,
see
Sam.
me.
We can do this.
Alright, I got you, bro. I'm with you. Let's go. We're going together.
Follow me.
I'm right behind your butt. Oh, there's a mirror. Is that where we're going? Whee! Alright.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring.
So we're picking the right person to fit this scenario. This one. That's you. So we're trying to fit together our life.
That's what we were supposed to do.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
This one's kind of logical, I think.
wanted to fix things.
I hope. It's feeling like we're doing it right.
Sam, did you really think doing something neither of us wanted would fix anything?
Oh. He wanted to fix stuff. He just didn't know the right way to do it.
Don't leave me, Lee. I don't have a lot of friends. No one at school talks to me, and you promised.
Why'd he be sitting? He's gonna be the one like right over his shoulder, right? Like that would make the most sense. He wouldn't be somewhere else. Oh, we can listen.
Explain yourself to her. Or try to. As best you can. She deserves that. Apologize. She's a kid, Sam. She wouldn't get it. Just say you're really sorry. Promise her that you'll be back. She'll like that.
That's a lie. Okay, let's do this. I think this was the one that made the most sense, but let's listen to it again.
Explain yourself to her. Or try to.
I think that's one we did.
She deserves that. It's not you, Bug. It's this town. It's Anna. It hurts and I can't stay.
None of that is my fault.
I know, but I still have to go.
Oh, she's got Kitty on her shirt.
Not fair.
Fuzzy Kitty.
I understand, but it's not fair. I guess you finally win for once.
Aww. So I got that right, I think. He's nodding. Alright. I think I got the first one right accidentally because it was just
town
in a
just like
spot.
that. Not even an explanation for an old friend.
Tell him the reasons. Give him a few and he'll be fine. Apologize. He wants to know it's not his fault. Maybe tell him you'll call.
And lie? It's not our style.
He cares. Tell him how much you hurt.
He cares. Tell him how much you hurt is possible.
Apologize. He wants to know it's not his fault.
I don't think it's
Maybe tell
that
him
one. Because that's lying. He wouldn't do that.
Tell him the reasons. Give him a few and he'll be fine.
I don't think he'll be fine.
He cares. Tell him how much you hurt.
I think that one, maybe.
Everyone in town hates me. I think Anna hates me. I think I hate me.
That's a lot of emotions.
I have to get away from this place or I'm gonna die here. Inside at least.
I get it. Just know I've always got your back, no matter where you go.
Does sound like his friend. I mean, they all talked good about him. Alright, so we found our... Oh god. I don't like this.
I know the real you is here. The rest are just illusions. I have to focus.
Okay. How would I be able to tell? Oh! Oh! He's the only one with a shadow, like in the water, like a reflection.
They just want to put useless labels on him.
So yeah, that's the one. Wait, not you. Oh. Okay.
There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all.
That one has a reflection. We've already chosen this one. This was a different... Oh, that was a different scene. Because he was in a different position. Okay, now this one's got his hand doing different things. Doing different things. That one's right. Whoa, puzzly weird. I am nervous. Do we go through the door or through the mirror again?
I know you don't want to talk
Oh,
about it, but
maybe I don't care.
I said this conversation was over. He's not having a good time at school. He has trouble socializing. Now, what does that even mean? He's having some trouble making friends, that's all. He's always talking to himself, to his imaginary friend.
This is us as a child.
I had one at his age. If you had real friends, he talks to himself more than he talks to other people. You should consider what the one teacher mentioned. He doesn't need remedial classes. They just want to put useless labels on him. They're not remedial. Programs meant to help him with his social skills. It could be good for him. But my son is not going to be in some dunce class.
You were there when no one else was. And you've been there every step I've taken since.
So we're not going through the door. He was in the mirror, we saw him, right? Do we go through the mirror? Or do we go through the door? The door is, like, obvious, but, like, I'm afraid we're gonna mess it up. The mirror felt right, because we were just talking to ourselves in the mirror. No? I don't think we can. Okay.
I'm ready.
Are we ready to face ourselves? And the fact that we probably have some deep-seated mental health issues that we probably need some serious therapy for? Probably some undiagnosed and untreated issues most of our life. Poor guy. This is kind of terrifying. Very Moses. But we're making our way out of the drowning. To a mirror! See, I knew it would be a mirror. Just made sense. Take a picture of that. It's beautiful. Honestly. A little creepy, but pretty.
Hey. Hey. It's been a long road. I think it was always coming here.
Okay, convenient there's chairs. Why not?
You've opened yourself up a lot more than I expected. Especially to Joan and Anna. You're finally back on the right path? I believe some of the credit is mine.
Easy for you to judge. I'm trying. Why is it so hard?
Why does it have to be so complicated out there? I'd say we've had a good thing going. It was tough, but you made compromises.
I kind of want to know what his mental health issues
Wasn't
are
it nice
exactly.
to feel accepted?
Does he really see him? I think he does. I think he might have like schizophrenia. It didn't always feel like me. Maybe that.
We've had our moments, but they never felt authentic. I understand why you'd feel that way. The two halves of your world, they just don't mix. There's Sam, the well-adjusted human.
Is he well-adjusted?
And there's Sam, the depressed, truth-obsessed misanthrope, who doesn't realize objective reality is a subjective myth. I'll tell you what the truth is. To be happy, sometimes you need to focus on people and not things.
Yep. Facts, not things. I've made up my mind. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know what to say. He likes facts so much. But people are not so simple.
You make it sound so easy. I'm not sure I'm ready to let it go. It'll take a lot of work, but we can get you there. No
Facts
one
are
can enjoy
easy.
life when they've got the weight of the world on their shoulders.
Emotions are inherently not always
Everything has a price.
factual, and humans are full of those.
Look, you've been helping me for a long time. Even today, without you, I would still be lost
Emotions
in my
are
own
not
head, in my own
logical.
panic. Well, technically, that's kind of the case right now. Still, I'll take the compliment. But we both know I can't be split in two directions. I have to pick a track. Go along with me. Be a part of society. Be happy. Let things go. Accept the expectations of others. Stop pretending you're someone else.
Yeah.
Or keep looking for a truth that may not exist and leave everyone else behind. But seeing the world for what it is, being able to make a
Ooh.
difference, no matter the consequences.
But being very lonely.
It's time. 2 roads, and you can only take one.
It's an interesting choice. I do enjoy facts. I like logic a lot. It makes more sense than people most of the time. But at the same time, very logic-oriented person. Yeah, same. But I'm a people pleaser, so I often choose other people. I'm kind of interested as well, like you guys are saying, to potentially go this way and see what that looks like.
The truth is worth more than any of us. Damn society.
Yeah, screw society.
Damn being happy.
I don't know about
I
that.
was afraid you'd say that. But you have to be you.
Losing our only friend.
I'll see you around.
Or not.
No, you won't, Sam. But good luck. The world is an ugly place when you can really see it.
Sometimes it's beautiful too. But facts, sometimes, I agree with that. The more you learn about the world, sometimes it's very painful. Because you can't go back to being unaware, right? Once you know of evil in the world, you can't go back. So that's very real. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. Where are we? This is where we started. Did we not actually do any of that? Was that all in our head?
Sam, we don't have time for this.
No cell reception. If anything happens, we're on our own.
I think we're supposed to go around and go back to where we started things. I think. Oh, here's the path.
Declan could be here already. I should be careful.
Damn the torpedoes!
pull yourself out of your daze long enough to join me.
Hey, not fair.
I was worried
I
about
was having a mental health crisis. I needed to clear my head. Let's try that.
It won't happen again. I'm here. 100%.
I hope so. I need you right now. So I guess this could be all of this madness coming to a close, right? Hopefully in the good way. Maybe we can bring Nick and Dennis some justice. I'm ready to see it end.
You don't have to stay. I think she's going to stay no matter what. I don't think we can talk her out of it. Let's look for the files. It's good I'm not alone. I mean, let's look for the files, but it's also good we're not alone.
This would be a lot worse if I didn't have someone else here with me.
Sam, we can get all sappy once this is all over.
That's right.
Now we
Business.
need those files.
You know, if we had done business first, she would have been like, oh, straight to business.
Did Dickie say where the dead drop was?
He didn't. We'll have to keep looking for it. Did you already go through
There
that
was a
site?
drop for the
I've been
food
looking
and stuff.
everywhere.
Is it there, maybe?
So far, all I've found is a lot of gum under tables.
Where about the
Declan
food
will be
drop?
here any minute. Let's hurry it up.
The food drop, no? That'd be my best guess. The easiest place to hide shit. Come on. Found stuff.
Rotten food.
Ew.
Probably too gross even for someone like Dickie. Nowhere to hide a USB stick here.
There's a USB stick right on the wall.
Found it.
You did? Let me see. With this, we'll be able to put Declan behind bars and clear your name. Come on.
Hold it there, boss.
That's a po-po.
You two just
Of course they're
relax.
coming.
We're here for the same reason. Now all you have to do is give me what you found in that there lockbox.
And then probably be put away for murder and all sorts of stuff,
How
you
could
know?
you look everyone in the eye and lie to them? You went to his wake? You drank with his friends.
He did.
It was harder than you think.
Tell me what happened with Nick. Why did you kill him?
Yeah, that's what I really
Same
want to
thing
know.
that happened to you. He saw an opening and jumped in it. He started asking questions, never actually thought he'd find answers. But he did. And then he kept playing with fire, so he got burned.
So that's it.
Wow.
You killed him because he did his job.
Wow.
I started thinking I enjoyed doing it. It just had to be done.
How many
It
people
was
are you
just
going
the
to
same as
kill?
with that drunk fool Dennis. All I wanted
How
was to
many
see how much
people?
he knew and get him to keep his mouth shut. Turns out he knew more than he should have.
It doesn't have to end the same way this
Wow.
time. There's always another option.
Almost sounds like you wising up some, Higgs. Doesn't look like you're willing to take the same fall from 2 years ago. Fuck that common good shit, right?
As many as he has to,
You
pretty
were one
much.
of Basswood's best.
That's what it seems
People
like.
counted on you.
Don't even try to give me that. I've given enough to those two-faced hypocrites.
I'm not saying he's wrong about the
Everybody's
hypocrite
happy to
part,
shake
but
my
like
hand
that
and
does
say
not
how
excuse
grateful they
this.
are. As soon as you
Oh, you're
turn
looking
around,
for
they'll stab
grateful.
you in the back. Eventually, I realized that's how people are. The only thing left is to adapt.
Only when they're put into
keep
a,
a
such
lid
a
on
precarious position that they have
If
no other
someone's got a
choices.
profit,
Most of the time,
might as
they,
well be
they
me.
don't.
Nick and
But some
Dennis,
people are bad. I do get
part
that.
wasn't supposed to happen.
Like you.
But here we are. And I'm done leaving behind loose ends.
Loose ends. Pleasant.
You asshole!
No. Can we literally do anything about this? Oh, we're gonna figure it out in the Mind Palace. Okay. Okay. How are we solving this problem?
Have to think and move fast. Stay one step ahead of Declan. If I make even a single mistake, there are no second chances this time.
I agree.
He murdered Nick. He murdered Dennis, and he'll murder us. If I can predict his next moves, we might be able to get the upper hand. Who he is will tell me what he'll do.
Examine.
I could try going for his gun. Throwing a rock at his head could disorient him.
Declan came to tie up loose ends that night.
Asshole shot me with my own gun.
There's a good chance he took it. Still has it on him.
So he probably has a second gun.
Watch out.
You're no good to anyone dead.
Take it from me.
Alright, we'll worry about what I should do in a second. Let's talk to Nick. Or our Mind Palace version of Nick.
Muley, it's time to give it
your all.
Don't underestimate Declan.
He's stronger than you.
I think throwing the rock
Anna's
isn't
got
going to be
maybe
enough.
a couple of seconds tops.
Possibly.
He overpowers her.
You gotta find a way to stop him, Sam.
He'll kill you both.
Okay, what else are our options? Anything else? There's an emergency phone. Seems ideal. No? Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna say the gun is the choice, no? I think it's better than the rock. Can I choose it? Oh.
I could tackle Declan to get him off Anna.
Oh, I think that'll keep him in control of that gun. Okay, so our choices. Rush to the gun. Rush to help Anna throw the rock. I think it's the gun.
This is dangerous. I have to weigh my options carefully. No
Okay.
margin for error.
Gun. Alright, how's that gonna look? Oh, I don't get to play out the whole scene, do I? Oh, shit. I think that's the right choice, though. I think we go for the gun. Because we just heard there's a second gun, probably.
I could grab his gun. But that would only work if Anna keeps Declan occupied.
I think she's gonna keep him occupied. Why would she not? She's fighting for her life, no? I could think some more, but I don't think I have any other options. I think execute it.
Get off! Get down!
Anna!
No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Declan can't see me. I have to use this to my advantage.
Okay.
I should strike him on his blind side and use the element of surprise.
Strike him on his blind side.
But that'll only work if I can predict what he'll do next.
That's difficult to do. She only got shot in the shoulder. She's okay.
Thanks, Sam.
For now.
Anna's been shot. I need to help her, and fast. No more mistakes, Sam. If I can predict Declan's next action, I'll have a chance to get the jump on him.
Dicky.
You know Declan's killed 2 people already.
Put them in the dirt.
But he kills for reasons, yeah?
He wants to destroy the evidence.
And since your girlfriend has it.
You better act fast, man.
Okay.
Declan might attack me now.
I think he's gonna continue to go after her.
You don't have to fight. Just leave. None of this has to ever hurt you again. I'm done running.
Don't. Okay.
That man is a monster. And he'll kill you
and my little
Yeah, he will. He definitely will.
He ain't dumb. If he uses his
So he's gonna use the other gun.
Be traced back to him.
And he's been covering his
tracks so far.
So he's gonna go for the other gun.
Declan might go for his gun.
Probably not, though. What, so he might come after me, and he might go for his gun. I feel like there's another option.
Anna's been shot. I need to help her, and fast. No more mistakes, Sam.
Was that a mistake?
Declan might continue going after Anna.
Yeah, I think he might. I think he's gonna go for a gun. He wants to control a situation, maybe. I mean, my choices are what? Run away? Or go for the gun? Like, I think I have to run. I have to go for the gun. Alright. Let's see what the things are here. What would...
If I can predict Declan's
I
next
know
action,
that.
I'll have a chance to get the jump on him.
Where do I put the information in? Look?
If I can predict Declan's next action,
okay.
I'll have a chance to get the jump on him.
It's hard to read this with Sam, rush to gun, attack Anna. Like, he wants to control the gun, I think, but it's his service weapon. So he might just attack Anna. But I think he doesn't want the gun traced back to him, and if it's here at the scene, then it would be traced back to him, so maybe he would rush to the gun first. Kitten Kills, hi! We'll be doing more of that on Tuesday. More Supermarket Sim. Let's try
If
it.
Declan tries to get his gun, he won't see an attack from the left.
Okay. Let's try it. Please don't get Anna killed. Please don't get Anna killed. Please don't get Anna killed.
Give me the evidence. Don't make me take it from your dead body.
Here.
No! Oh, it worked. Okay. Okay, it worked. Ish. Oh, ish. Big-ish. Please hold while I think a moment. This is like Fallout.
If I don't do something, we're dead.
Please hold while I have a snack.
I do the wrong
Think
thing.
about my actions. You're teasing. Welcome in. We're finishing up this game. I think we're close to the end here.
Count for all the elements at play.
This feels like an ending.
Anna almost got shot again. I can't make any more mistakes. I could rush him and try and take his gun out of the equation.
You could.
I could try calling for help.
Anna's
It's really hurt.
That ugly yellow phone may be the only way
Way to get her help quickly enough.
That big jerk's not stupid. He'll
Probably keep an eye on that phone.
Huh. So I want to make a phone call. How can I do that?
You have to save Anna. We
dragged her into this mess.
I dragged her into
Oh, we
this
might
mess.
die, guys.
If you could distract Declan, Anna
Joy
might
alert,
have
kitten.
time
I don't
to
know
get
why
the
that
gun. Keep his eyes on you,
the command didn't go through, but enjoy it. Thanks for hanging out. Can I... What are my choices here? Come on, let me see the choices. Let's go. Try to move the gun away. Try to call for help. I feel like calling for help is gonna immediately get us killed. But she was talking about doing it, but how? If we try to move the gun away, I think we're not going to be able to. I think we're too far. I don't think we're close enough to the phone either, but that's what she was talking about. Is that... I don't know that there's a right choice in this situation, but I'm going to try to save Anna like we told her father we would. I think. Tell me he has nice eyes? Oh, you're right. That's the way. Oh,
Going
this is
for the
gonna
phone
go
will bring
badly.
Declan's focus onto me.
It's gonna go badly.
If
Yep,
the phone
we're
gets
gonna
damaged,
die.
I might not be able to use it later.
I think this is gonna go badly. Anna, go! Anna, go! Oh, Anna, go! Anna, go! Get him! Get him, girl! That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Get him, girl! I definitely thought we were getting shot at the phone booth. Oh, but it got broken. No. No. We have cell phones. It's fine, right?
No.
We didn't have cell service up here before. Carrier.
Anna?
We're big, strong man.
Can you hear me?
No.
I need you to stay with me.
No, we
I
tried
need
to
you
save Anna. That was the reason we tried to do that. We were trying to call for help. No. Why? I don't like this. It didn't work. It did not work. She didn't deserve that. I don't feel like she was shot in a place that would have killed her that quickly. Maybe she was bleeding out for a bit, but it was fast. So I came to town for the funeral of my best friend and my ex-girlfriend. This man has the shittiest life. This man, no wonder he has mental health issues.
This is one funeral I can't avoid.
I tried weighing the options.
Sam.
This sucks.
Got a moment? I hope you know you've got my honest sympathies. If
Small
there's
comfort, but at
anything
least the cop
Basswood
got
Police
his.
Department can
It's
do
true.
For you, or even just little old me.
Not gonna lie,
I'll
I
give
don't
you a
really
holler,
trust the
all right?
police, bro.
For now, I wanted
Ma'am,
to tell you,
whatever.
We found Declan's fingerprints on Dennis's gun.
Yeah, we know.
Dickie's statement also corroborates your testimony. No charges are going to be filed against you. It's clear self-defense. Still hard to believe a man I trusted was running a drug ring here.
Worried about re-election? Thanks, Waffles, for reporting the bot. I'm glad that SiriBot got that bot really fast. It's nice. A lot to answer for? I don't know. So she's not watching her cops well enough, right? That was that responsibility. I'll tell the full story. I think that's, as a reporter,
Nick is big news.
that's
I know you will.
the story,
sweetie.
right? That's
Just keep
what we
something
would
in
do.
mind. I think God put an angel and a devil in each of us when we were born. We spend our whole lives watching them fight it out. And most days, that little angel comes out on top. But we all have times when it's the devil who's in charge.
I don't think that's necessarily true. I think people, not necessarily. Like, we have good sides and bad sides, and usually when you're, like, pushed into a really bad situation, you can do a lot of things. Like, push to it and a shot a cop, right? Like, she wouldn't normally have done that. So in dire situations, yes, we can do things we didn't think we would be able to do. When people, you know, are stuck in really bad situations, they've been known to do things like cannibalism and stuff like that because there's no more options, right? There's a lot of things you can do. People who are normally vegetarians, if they're starving, will eat meat. It's just the way it is. But I think we can control our actions and how selfish we are and how we are as a society. I think that's a choice we make. Evil, there are people I think who are evil. Oftentimes that's created rather than born, but there are people I've known who definitely have very little like ability to feel empathy or no empathy, in which case that's like a almost like a disability, right? But even so, we're still the ones in charge making those choices. You can still know right from wrong and not feel empathy and still know right from wrong. Just don't feel it. You usually know it though. You just don't always choose it. I think we choose
We
things.
make our own decisions best, and we have to live with them.
We all make
And I
choices.
can promise you one thing. I won't let another Declan happen again.
For good or
You
bad,
have
we
my
make
word on
choices.
that.
With
Anyway, I
the
guess
sometimes with
I've
limited
kept you long
information that
enough.
we have,
I'll let you go now.
we don't always
Look after
know
yourself, Sam.
how it will turn out or the ramifications of our choice. And it can turn out badly.
You can tell a lot about people just by paying attention.
Damn. This man is going to be so screwed up. He's going to
I'm
need
paying
some
attention
serious
now.
therapy. Serious. He already needed it before we even got here. He needs so much more. I thought we were going to die. Nope.
Hey, Ethan.
Sam?
You missed the important bit. You
Not
did.
sure what to say. I know you and Anna were close. I'm sorry about that.
Declan the cop
I
was the
appreciate
one who
that.
was running the ring.
Hey.
And we tried to stop
you're
him.
never gonna apologize
and
for
Anna got
breaking in, huh?
killed. She shot
What an
him
asshole.
and killed him
But
because he was trying to
guess you
kill
have
her,
Other things to worry about. It's been a hell of a
but we
week.
couldn't save her.
So, you holding up all right?
We shouldn't have promised her father. Not well. Let's
No.
be honest.
I'm not. I never thought I'd have to
So
bury Anna one
now-
day.
Yeah.
In like the same week, we
Listen,
have buried our
next time
best
you
friend
behave.
and now
Let me buy you a beer, all right?
our ex-girlfriend.
I'll probably
that
take
we
you up on that.
asked to marry us. Going well. Feels guilt over Nick's death, believes he should have done more.
He looks so lost.
About to retire. I mean, fair.
It's been a rough week.
Yes, it has. Maybe the roughest I have ever seen. And I've lived almost twice as long as you.
Does that help, Akios? Did I fill in the important bits?
It's making you think it's finally time to retire, huh?
Of course,
Okay.
you can tell. You've always been the best at finding hard truths. First Nick, then Dennis, now Anna. Everyone's gone. I'm not sure where I'll go from here. What about you? Did you have time to consider what comes next?
I'm not planning to stay in town. Nothing for me here anymore.
Hard to blame you. I might leave as well, if I'm being honest. Time to hang up my saddle.
Any idea where you'd go?
None. But I have money saved for retirement. I could waste it traveling with my mother. See the world. Live life instead of writing about it. You might think about
Don't
doing
save
the
that
same.
for retirement, friends.
Life
If you
is short
can,
and fleeting, like
do it
the sunset.
before you
If you
retire.
pay attention, it can be beautiful. If you don't,
Live each day.
it's gone before
Because
you
you don't
even
get
know
the
it.
promise of
I've
retirement.
rambled on long enough. Make sure to look after yourself, Samuel.
You were just an unlucky bystander.
I've seen so many people retire and they never get to travel then. And a lot of times, like, you have health issues and stuff like that, and you don't get a chance to really enjoy it, or you can't go places because they're not, like, necessarily easy access for people with disabilities, which at that age, a lot of times you have. Fail to protect your people.
I don't think talking
Let's
is
take
going to
this
make either
rage
of
out
us
on
feel any
me.
better.
Letting her is pointless. So let's not
Bug.
talk to her. I would if I thought it would help. Oh, her eyes are so red. The artist did a good job showing how much she was crying.
None of this was your fault.
I wish I hadn't given Anna such a hard time before. She didn't want to be a stepmother, and, well, I didn't want to be a stepdaughter. Now, I don't know. I'll never know if it could have been okay. I shouldn't have told you about my dad.
If you hadn't, Declan would still be hurting people.
That's true. It just... If I hadn't said anything, this wouldn't have happened to Anna. But I was so mad about my dad.
Oh my god, if we
So
hadn't
mad that I
told
couldn't
Anna the
even
truth
cry.
early on,
Well, I couldn't
what would have
until now.
changed?
Until I finally knew what happened.
Oh my
And that
god.
makes me feel selfish.
Could we have kept her alive?
Like all of this happened because of me.
Hug her. That's like consoling her. It's the same.
So, it's not my fault?
It's Declan's fault.
It isn't anyone's fault. No one alive, at least.
I still feel bad.
Unfortunately,
But it's not your fault.
that is such a
Sam.
hard reality to endure.
Of course, she just walks
Very
off.
easy to feel like things are your fault
don't know
when
how to reach that
there was a real person who was the
It was
selfish
hard
one doing all the
before, but
things.
now, she's completely shut me out.
It's not surprising, given what happened. This town is no place for a teenager. Kathy, now is the time to get out of Basswood.
You don't understand.
How many times do you have to replay this?
It's not that easy to
Don't
leave.
know.
You've
I may
always
have to
managed
do
to
it
get
off
Joan to
stream and
talk
do
to
it.
you.
Find all the answers.
Any advice?
Get out with your addiction.
Kathy, do you take opioids?
What? What does that have to do with...
What do you think happens if someone finds out and reports you?
Takes your
You
kid.
could lose your job.
Takes your kid.
Dare you? You don't know anything about what I've been through.
I don't, but it doesn't change the facts. You need to get help.
Oh, and who's gonna look after Joan in the meantime? Who'll pay for the treatment, huh?
Don't you have family in the region?
You.
Well, there is my sister down in Virginia, but
But you're not on good terms, Joan told me. Still, you don't have a choice if you intend to keep custody of her.
You've always been a cold-hearted asshole. You know that?
This is not about
Do her
you.
a favor and forget about us for good this time.
Her mother being on opioids is thinking about her. Like telling her to get off them. Oh my god. I don't know if I did it the right way.
I'll finish your article, I promise.
Okay.
Sam, we really have to stop muting like this.
You are such a weird
Did you
lady.
change your hair? You seem different.
What is wrong with this lady? I thought we were weird. Now's not the time. Oh, we'll talk to him last. This is gonna be hard. Pretending to
I'll
be
leave
scared.
them to it. Not the type of situation I can help with anyways.
What? How do you know he's pretending? Okay, leave them to it then. Alrighty then. Oh, I don't know if I should have talked to our father first.
It should have been me.
I know, I
I'm
was
so
trying to
sorry.
make it me. I agree. I'm so mad about that. I was trying so hard to get her help.
Joe, I'm so...
Promised. He promised you'd keep her safe.
And I tried, bro. Oh, he got so
I
mad.
knew she was in danger. Your poker face has always been crap, but I trusted you.
And I tried.
Thought you'd keep her safe. Thought you cared for her, but you didn't. She's dead, and
I
I'm
think we let
still
him
here,
talk, right? He has emotions. I could interrupt him, but
broken. Why didn't you kill that bastard sooner?
maybe we interrupt
No
him.
one could have stopped Anna from doing the right thing.
Oh.
I should have at least tried.
It's in her nature.
Sam, you're the only one who might know the pain I'm going through.
That's true. I have to look up how many times you need to play to get to all the endings. Here for you, animated difference. There was nothing I could do.
Anna
Maybe
did
that?
what she thought was right. She made a difference. The town's better for it.
The town could go to hell.
That's fair. Four endings. 4 different endings. That's what the Google says. But I think you can replay from different sections of the chapters once you've played through once. That's how these games usually are from Don't Nod, which is the developers.
Anna was... She was...
Why are you talking?
You spend your whole life devoted to them. Yet they
Her
fail you
boss?
when
That's
you
such a
need
weird...
them most.
I guess it's a small town. Have your boss be the first one speaking at your funeral seems weird.
I miss her. And I don't think I have anything else.
I think you managed to give voice to the feelings of many of us here. Do you mind if I speak a little?
You're like brand new to the town.
I didn't know her as well as most of you.
Of course. Anyone can speak if they want to.
Is he gonna try to like run for mayor or something? He's brand
I
new.
only knew Anna for a few years.
But within that short time, she impressed me with her strength. She understood what really mattered wasn't herself, but something greater. The community around her, her friends, her loved ones. She was a true defender of the common good. The kind of person who's always looking after whoever is standing next to her. She was fearless. You only needed to
We were
look her in the
suspicious of
eyes
him.
for a few seconds.
What is happening now? We were suspicious. Is he doing something?
Common good. I've heard that before.
Common good shit, right?
I know what she'll say. Calm down. Think of the common good.
Her mom.
Don't understand. It's not that easy to leave.
Has access to opioids. Hiding something, afraid of someone. Works at the drugstore. And that's this guy.
Kathy, could she be the supplier?
She's the drug dealer. Interesting.
Out the way.
Oh, yes, she is. Because we saw him at the drugstore. Oh, boy. And he got that from Kathy. Oh, boy.
Something's missing. How did Declan know I was meeting Dennis?
Heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night.
Not a mastermind. Didn't see the fight.
Go check on Joan.
Who overheard me and Dennis talking? Who told Declan?
Your barroom brawl.
Yeah, he was there because his credit card was there.
Avenge you for following that other man outside.
He saw the fight.
Have you met Hugh? He took over the old pharmacy just after you left.
Nick suspected a drug ring flourished after the mine closed.
And he was new. He was coming for business. Oh, shit. We got rid of one part of the problem. But the head of the Hydra is still alive.
Compromising was never her way. She was ready to pay the ultimate
Dang.
price if it meant getting the truth out.
I was expecting this not to, I was not
Basswood
expecting more
meant
ending.
More to her than her own life.
But that makes so much sense.
We will honor her memory by keeping what
And that's why her mom, Joan's mom, doesn't want to leave.
together.
She's afraid. She can't get out. And she's hooked on drugs too.
Least she deserves.
Or maybe she's not hooked on the drugs. She just can't get out because she's now under his control. If she wants to even get out. I don't know. Drama in a small
There's
town.
drugs in them hills.
Yeah.
That would have been Nick's title for this article. He would have started with a self-deprecating tirade about how he couldn't resist the joke. It would have been a good opening. He never wrote that article. It would have been about greed, drugs, and lies. Nick was found dead on the side of the road. It was called an accident. It wasn't.
Damn. I hope we can get Joan out of there.
Now let me tell you a story about the men who murdered him, and about the truth he died for.
Well, folks, I hope you got your seatbelts on, because we've got one nasty story coming up. 2 years ago, West Virginia, a small mining town loses its mind. Income plummets, unemployment skyrockets.
Oh, he went to the news, eh?
Pharmacist to roll into town.
Local pharmacist connected to opioid drug ring.
2 years
Dang.
later, over 1 million pills were shipped to the small West Virginian town of Basswood. Many sold right here on our streets. The article by journalist Samuel Higgs goes on. Information brought to light in this article led to the investigation of Hugh Kirkland, a seemingly respectable senior, who turned out to be the mastermind behind this pill mill scheme. The Basswood Police Department is now under investigation. How the small town of Basswood can recover from such a blow is anyone's guess. All right, time to kick up your feet on the dashboard.
Do we at least take Joan with us? Can we get Joan help? 'Cause I don't know that her mother's a good source of support. Damn. I feel bad for Joan the most. Poor girl. She's desperate to leave too, and I don't blame her.
And the dreams that don't.
Okay. It was a very interesting take on mental health too.
And I need to know.
And yeah, and you can go to different scenes and you can replay them. So I missed something there. Missed something here. So you can see what you missed. Don't Nod does a really good job at letting you go back and do different scenes and replay them to find different pieces. And then you could replay the ending and see the different endings if you want to. So I don't know that you have to replay all of them. So if you see this, replay the selected scene, no choice or action will be saved. So if you want to like do completely different things that will change forever everything, you do need to like restart. You can restart the game from a certain scene if you want to and just continue. Or you can just find like the articles and stuff that you missed. So they do a good job with the replayability. You don't have to play the entire game again, which is cool. So Don't Nod does a lot of good games like that.